Hello, and good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is it is day 270. That's 9 months of live streaming. It is May the 30th, 2026. Your program begins now. Vamos, friends. That's a ferry boat over there. That's the Seven Seas Lagoon, and that's a nice little sandy patch we got there in front of us called a beach. Today is a live Saturday morning. Magic at Magic Kingdom. Calm walk, shows, rides, Disney details. It is raining here this morning. It is a lot of humidity. Please be sure to hit that little thumbs up button if you would. Quick first tip of the day, hit that gear icon, switch over from top messages to all messages, see what all of your friends are saying in chat. And then good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Annie in Connecticut, haven't seen you in a while. And then Dingle Hopper, good morning, friend. And good morning, Anthony, Jeff. Good morning, Sean and everyone. Got Ninja Watch this morning at work, but only 2 days to go. Can't wait. That's awesome, Jeff. Morning, Kevin. That's fantastic. Hi, Sean. He is such an amazing human being. So happy to know him. And then good morning, Sean and everyone. Got Ninja Watch. Today's going to be a humid day, friends. Today's going to be a humid day. Oh, Annie sent stay hydrated. Oh, thank you, Annie. We will. Thank you for sending the stay hydrated first thing this morning. I do have some electrolyte packs with me. So yeah, yesterday was spicy. 112 degrees was the feels like temperature here yesterday. And then hey, Louv. Good morning, Louv. Good to see you this sunny morning. And then traveling there with Addie and Mare. And then good morning, everyone. Traveling there and Addie and Mare. Hey, Addie and Mare. Hey, friends. And then sent stay hydrated. All right. And then hello. And then good morning, Sean. I was an early number 16. I saw that Logan Kerr said good morning from the future. He was first. I run back and I take a look and see if I can get updated as quickly as I can. And then good morning, Sean. I was an early number 16 this morning. Thanks, Aviator. Good morning, everyone. Cindy. And that's a new name. Hey, Cindy Leg. Hey, Ninja. You popping out and saying hi? Good morning, Sean and chat. We're going to just take our time getting over there today, guys. If we end up getting on a boat or two and heading back over this way and walking again, that too is okay with me. Oh, boy. Good morning, Disney friends. Hey, Gryffindor and things. So I went back and I looked at some of the video from yesterday. Do you know that we had over 30 community members yesterday in the park? If you count all the children. And all the families and the large groups of people like Pete McDevitt and I know that was Pete's group, but that pushed us over. If you count us engaging with them, that pushed us over 30 people. So I guess the title of Park Meetup yesterday was a sound title to have. And then hey HB, good morning, Sean from Kentucky. Thanks for sharing the Disney magic. We love watching. Have a great day. Gryffindor, hello. And then Dingle Hopper. We got some power washing and the Sandboni going, or the Sandboni's done. That's fantastic. Seamill. Morning, Sean and crew. Enjoying this morning's stream before we head out to finally stay at the Hotel Hershey. I'll send pics to the Facebook page if anyone is interested. Of course we're interested, Seamill. Thank you for sharing. And also thank you for being such an amazing parent to your children and doing things like that. It really does make lasting memories. It really does. That's great. I'm so happy for you and your family and your kids. And then TNT Disney fan. Hey, all. How's it going? Mutt Kev Joe. Hey. And then Larry G, good morning, friend. We're hitting the gym, and then we're heading over. Save us a seat on the people mover. And then hi, Dinglehopper. And then hi, lovely Dinglehopper. Nice haircut. I don't know. I'm just saying. I haven't seen it, but I just saw what you wrote. She got her hair done. And welcome to all viewers, chatters, and ninjas. Oh, Mayotai. Here, let's get a proper thank you for that. Got some jewels coming from Mayotai. I believe that's the second or third time that this community member has done that. Thank you, my friend, if that's the same name, if I'm remembering correctly. Appreciate all of your support, friends. And that's awesome. What a fantastic community. And then, hello. And then Cruise Theme Park guy. Hey, Sierra. Good morning, friend. That's another one of our Disney Streaming Network friends. That's Sierra over there. How's it going this fine morning? And then, good morning, Sean. You streaming from anywhere today, dear? Sean, just watching quick with a cup of coffee. Hey, Nays, man. And then, have a great day. Wish I was down there today. Me too. I wish everybody was here today. Are those rocks, or is that boulders? Is that dog boulders? Those are rocks. Nope, those are dog boulders. Okay. And then, amazing, Sean. Hey, Gryffindor and things. Good morning. It was crazy, guys. It was crazy. I'm happy to say that we don't have anybody here with us right now. My brain needs a little bit of a rest from that. And then I'm also thinking about all next week, after Monday, doing Magic Kingdom. I do have friends that work in there now, right? They're cast members, but they're also friends. And I miss seeing them. And from some of our conversations, they miss seeing us. So I think we may, I might need to do a little bit of a reset. I know it's funny. You might think, oh, how is Magic Kingdom a reset? I don't know, but that might happen. I'll know more after today and tomorrow, and Monday, really. But for sure, Thursday, we're going to keep doing Epcot, that big Epcot loop. This here, friends, is the Tuvalu. No, I lied. This is the sunrise and sunset overlook. You can see here that we are not getting either of those this morning. Let's do a quick check on the weather. And then we got 75 here in Bay Lake, Florida. 75. 87. Feels like also that. Let's see what the humidity is. The humidity, 95. That feels like it. Yeah, that feels all of it. And then we got the precipitation. Looking like we're going to be getting that afternoon, 4 to 7. So it might clear up a little bit. UV index, oh, not so bad. I don't think it's gonna be too cloudy today or too sunny today. So that'll be good. And then amazing, Sean. Good morning. Have an amazing day. Hey, Kelly Robinson. Good morning. And then Yoo-hoo. Hey, friend. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday to Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. And then hey, Cruz. And then good morning and happy Saturday, everyone. And then right, the kids. The kids is why I do. Just kidding, of course. It's for the kids. But I turn into a kid right along with them. And then see you real soon, Sean. Oh, you're gonna be here? Awesome. I'll come say hi, or you can come say hi. I'll just try not to hijack you when you're getting ready to start your stream. Sorry about that last time you were here. Sierra was setting up there in front of the train station, and I walked up over to her, and like I do this thing where I have my friends, and when you're a friend of mine, I like to enjoy your company, and I like sneak up on you, and I'll stand next to you, and I'll ask you, hey, how do you get to Main Street? And I did that to her, and then she's like, welcome in, everybody, this is Sierra. And she did her opening. I was like, oh shoot, I made a mistake. And then that's me being hurting people that I like. And then thanks, Sean, my daughter Brooke and I enjoyed an early morning salon appointment. Girl time. That's awesome. Look at all of this. Oh, see, again, we will rebuild. But is this from rain last night? Is this power washing? Oh boy. Just trying to get by an early morning family. I'll be quiet here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dad. Boom, boom, boom. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into our early morning walk through quiet Polynesian. I like it over here. Oh, looks like a grackle of some sort. Looks like 2 grackles. They are beautiful birds. They come in such a varying degree of colors. Like these are These are like the brown, rosish, red-colored ones. Oh man, they are beautiful creatures. I did happen to, I forgot to mention this, friends. I did happen to stop in over at the Polynesian here. Oh, there's the guy who gave us the towel the other day. There's the gentleman who gave us the towel the other day. His name was Aaron, I believe. Yeah, Aaron. I did stop over here and I talked to the manager from Sunday again. And I got his name, and then within 10 feet of walking out of the Polynesian lobby yesterday, I forgot his name, so I'll have to go back again. I'm terrible with names, friends. But he said that they haven't gotten any updates themselves, but he thanked me again, and I thanked him for his kindness and care and the attention that they took to make sure I was okay after the fact, and I really appreciated them. And then it snowed here yesterday. Where is here, Gryffindor and things exactly? I remember it's not here, but where is here exactly? And then thanks, Sean, my daughter Brooke and I got that. And then you did not hijack me. Okay, Sierra. I thought that I did. That's the conversation I had in my head, Sierra. That's the tism, friend. That's the tism. I spun that into like 10 different things, Sierra, and I was like, we haven't really spoken since then. And I was like, what did I do to upset this friendship? And that's the ambiguity of my life, where I think that I hurt you. And I think that I hurt everybody that I interact with, to be honest with you. And that's still something I'm working through. And then Tammy M, good morning. And then, what, you okay, friend? And then Sloth Saga, good morning from Newfoundland, Sean, and morning crew. Love to be here for a magical Saturday at Magic Kingdom, cooking breakfast and taking in Florida morning Disney vibes. Thank you. Thanks to you. Oh, thank you, Sloth Saga. I love that. Nova Scotia, Canada. That's what I thought. I thought it was Canada. I thought you were up there by Newfoundland, but yeah, no, I thought it was northern Canada. And then Nova Scotia. That's crazy. Was it like a dusting, or was it like an inch? Like, that's the end of May. How late in the year will you get snow? That's got to be unusual, right? And then we are 100%. I have just been really busy. That's awesome, Sierra. Thank you for that. I just got a little bit of a chill there, and thank you. That really makes me feel better, because I've appreciated all of your kindness and support from the very, very early get-go in the Discord and as a DSN member. And then we are growing our stream here this morning. If you wanted to drop your link in the chat, Sierra, that would be fine by me, as it's a lazy sort of Saturday morning. I'm trying to be a little less stressed about metrics again. You know how I get with my metrics, and I feel like that was happening again. So please feel free to drop your link in the chat, and maybe we can do some like dual streaming at some point. We can just like cross streams and say hi, and we can have our community members like talking back and forth like I do with Mr. Corso. Sierra is such a great person, guys. If you ever get an opportunity to meet her, I'm sure she would say hi. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but maybe Sierra can say she would say hi. And then C-Mill says, my doctor the other day asked if I stress, anxiety, memory loss. After going through the stress and anxiety, I forgot the third thing she asked about was memory loss. Don't feel bad about memory. Yeah. And then good morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Pascal, did your son come home yesterday? Did he make it home yesterday? And then about an inch. It was unusual. That is crazy. That is crazy. All right, I'm gonna head into the Poly here, into the Poly, the grand ceremonial lobby, and then we'll hook 'em horns right, and then. If I get quiet or aim up at the ceilings, because I'm not trying to have any young families on screen here this morning. They're here for a Disney vacation, not to be live on YouTube on May the 30th. And then good morning, and then good morning, Sean. Enjoy your day. And I hit the like button. Thanks, Graham Viper, or as a community, and it really does help send us out to the YouTubeverse. And really enjoy your company here this morning. Did you know the elephants have a good memory? That could really help me with my job. And then maybe you get an emotional support elephant. An ESE, an emotional support elephant, ESE. And then, yes, Sean, he is home. That is fantastic, Pascal. It's still just special. I have not stayed here. I've walked through it every day, or mostly every day, it feels like, for the last 9 months. Can you believe that we're 9 months today? We got the yellow Laffy Taffy monorail passing there in the background. It's quiet here this morning. It's like really unusually quiet, it feels like. And then the last time we said that, there was like 9,000 people in front of the gates. Yes, Sean, he is home. And good morning, everyone. Hey, Lucy, good morning, friend. And then there's a few elephants flying around Disney, I've heard. Really? Where? Never been. Never been. What's this Disney thing? Disney? Disney? Hey, Parker. 1970D. And then good morning, Sean. Happy Saturday from beautiful Maryland morning. Beautiful. 7:02 here. We are moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. We do have a guided meditation this morning coming up in a little bit, maybe 15-20 minutes or so. And then we'll also bring you the Living Well segment. Really appreciate everybody. If you are in the Facebook group, I approved several more friends yesterday. We're moving quickly past 400 new friends. If you want to join the Facebook group, it is always free. I need to maybe drop our links in. I'll drop that in. Give me one moment. This will be our link tree. Our link tree link will be able to support the channel in those sorts of ways. And then we'll not worry about the t-shirt link right now because that was broken earlier. But this is the link tree. This has all of our ways to support the channel. It has our Instagram, our TikTok, YouTube, a few other things on there. Good morning, Auntie Chloe. Good morning, friend. And good morning. I got that from Parker. And then check out the Disney with Sean show link tree. And please like and subscribe, friends. It does help. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna pin this one. I think. Can I pin this one or no? I don't think I can pin it. Just try. There we go. Pin message. So that way we don't have to worry about that throughout the morning. So that's good. And then, hey, Parker, another Marylander. All messages. This is where we found that baby grackle on Sunday. I'm going to make a video of that because I know some friends have been asking where it is. It's on last Sunday at like the 16-minute and 33-second mark. Baby bird was stuck in this little puddle right here, as a matter of fact, right in there. And we spent the next 45 minutes or so actively working to save its life, and we got it over to Animal Kingdom, and we're still awaiting updates, but she was very strong. Baby bird's name is Manu. And then does anyone have any off-property good neighbor hotels they like? We have only tried one, but we're still trying to find more we like. And you won't be exercising till 2 or 3 today? That's all right, put the replay on. And then, hey, Ryan, good morning, friend. And then go Birds. Email, I saw that. And then good morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Kelly Elizabeth. You have a fantabulous day yourself. So if the timing is right, if I start to leave these two friends here, if they hit over there, I will come and meet them around there, and I can show the pool. Yeah. So this is the Tuvalu Inlet, friends. I just kind of gave you an idea of the way my brain works when I'm looking through people or looking across at people, and I calculate many things. And of course, you know how I am in the chat and then walking and talking. So I really think that deeply into almost everything I do, and it's kind of a curse at times. But hey, take notes. Take notes. And then good morning, Sean. Good morning, everyone. Yesterday we had like 7 people following around with us throughout the day. It turned out to be over 20 if you counted everyone. If you count Pete's friends, it was over 30 people we saw and interacted yesterday with on stream. The firehouse was a lot of fun with Chris and Charmin Lee and her family and Mimi and then a few others. We ran into our other friend. We did run into our other friend, Isaac. Disney with Isaac. That was fun. I didn't know that they were still here. It was great to see how comfortable he was kicking around the park yesterday. Like, he was really enjoying himself, and it was a difference if you go back to last Sunday when we first saw him. There's like a baby duck here that looks like it's injured. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, this baby duck has a limp. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that. It looks like it's eating. It looks like it's got water. All right. I mean, obviously it's got all the water in the world, right? But it seems okay. I wouldn't try and come after and catch this one. Yeah. Hey, bub. How you doing? How you doing, friend? You got a little limp here. Yeah, I can't do anything about this one. Let's keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it on other streams. Hey, bub. Hi. Let's see. You doing okay? Hi. So we're just going to become the bird whisperer now? Is that what it is? Yeah. Looks like it's recent. It looks like it's kind of recent. Hey. Hi. Hey, baby. I don't have anything. I know. You're just being cautious. You doing okay? All right. All right. Keep an eye out on you. We'll keep an eye out on you, okay? All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I don't have anything for you. But it looks like it's gonna be okay. It seems like it doesn't have a problem really moving around, and thankfully it's at Disney and it doesn't have too many natural predators around this general area. And then I'm doing an exercise with online friends today. That's awesome. And then for the hotel response is Compose, K-O-M-P-O-S-E is very nice and reasonable. Hey, Jamie. Hello, how are you? And then, hey, good morning, Christina. Good morning. This is the Moana's Voyage interactive water feature. That's the Cove Pool, or Pove Pool there. We are coming up along the Wailulu Bar and Grill here. And really nice day in New York City. And then, hey, Lou. And then welcome aboard, Christina. And welcome to Disney Bird Whispering with Sean show. I felt that, you guys know that if I felt like the bird was really suffering, I would do more, right? I don't think the bird is, I think it's just like a typical general injury that a bird might get. Maybe it's just gonna walk it off. It didn't look like it was in bad shape, so. Aw, and then is he at the Polynesian Hotel? I sure am, I sure am, friend. Christina, I answer most of the chat, just so you know. we can tell that we have found a new friend. Hi, Christina. And then hello, humans and other critters. Hey, Snort, what's up, friend? And then Teehee. They're still birds. Also, your birds are NFC. Mine are AFC. We can all get along. I like the Eagles unless we're playing each other. Same. And I hope it don't follow you. I don't think it will, Chloe. I don't think it will, dear. And it has not thus far. So thank you. You're welcome. And hello, Sean. Hey, Snort. And then C-Mill. And of course, after I post about football, birds, you find another bird. Yep. Yep. Poor. I would save every single thing if I could. That's I'm a serial helper. I like being dependable. I don't know, helpful, whatever you'd call it. That's a cool sunrise right there, breaking through the clouds a little, huh? Sort of neat. We got 252 friends watching. If you'd please like and subscribe, that would help. We've got 94 likes in the first 22 minutes. Way to go, friends. Way to go. Keep up the good work. If we can get 200 likes in the first hour, that really helps the stream. But if you can't, we understand that you may not be in a position to hit that like button. And that too is okay. No stress here. No stress here. Stress-free viewing. And I'm pretending that duck was just doing a fun dance. Yeah. And then good morning, Sean and all. Hey, already retired. I feel like it some days. Thank you and hi. Hey, Christina. Hey. And then good morning, everyone. Hey, Fun Adam. Haven't seen you in a minute either. How are things? Look at that sunrise breaking through the clouds there. That's almost ethereal. And then, will you marry me? There's this in the sand here. Does anybody get a proposal today? Somebody said yes. Somebody said yes. Will you marry me? Yes. Hey, Sean. Hope you and the stream have a magical day. Thank you, friend. Thank you. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a couple of figments of imagination. Things good? Been ninja watching, I hope. Samurai sleeping. Lingering. Linger lurker. 30 days and we'll be there and can't wait. Hey, Mike, that's awesome. I'll be here too. And then Christina, how nice. Yes, thanks. I think so. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. Today is day 270 in a row of us live streaming. We are shooting for the Ironman streak of 2,633 days in a row. And what that is in baseball, there's a gentleman by the name of Cal Ripken Jr. that played baseball for the Baltimore Orioles, and he played 2,632 games in a row. And we thought, hey, let's go for that. Let's go for that. So it's something like 7 years. We're about 9 months in. So buckle up. And then how nice. And then to be fair, I also have a limp like that often. Yeah, C-Mill. Mine is still with me, but it is decreasing, as I have mentioned and will continue to mention. Oh no, we're gonna get wet. All of these just shot up behind me. I'm standing right behind that one. What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Something about the 7 years, I don't know. Buckle up. And then doing good here. I've been busy working and getting ready for a trip to Vegas next week. I hope you've been doing well, Sean, and everyone. Thanks, Fun Adam. Yeah, we have. We have been doing pretty darn good, I think. Pretty good. All right. Good morning. Hey, Scott. Sean. I'll be there in July if I see him. I'll hit you with the Go Birds. All right, got that. And then, good morning, friends. Have a wonderful day. Hey, Debbie loves Disney. And I gotta take my meds. I'll be listening as you're talking. Thanks, Chloe. Drink lots of water. And then maybe limping. Oh, yeah, I was limping. Oh, the teeth, yeah. Friends, please be sure, and, maybe we end up working with the Dental Association. I don't know. But please be sure you're getting cleanings every 6 months. As an adult, I didn't start brushing my teeth. Oh, look at the rain coming. You can see raindrops keep falling on my head. As an adult, I didn't start brushing my teeth every day until about 10 months ago or so. And I know you're like, wait, what? I have 9+ years sober. And when you have an addiction, you don't always feel like taking good care of yourself. And that continued years after my 9+ years of now sobriety. However, it's a one-day sort of thing, right? One day I was going to start brushing my teeth. One day I was going to stop drinking. One day I would maybe start a live stream. And, you just swap those two words around. This is something that we talk about on the channel. We're going to work on speaking about it more openly and freely again. Is, one day can turn into day one. Just swap those two words around. It's a mindset sort of thing. One day I was going to start brushing my teeth. 10 months ago was day one, right? One day I was going to stop drinking and killing myself. And that was over 9 years ago, was that day one. And then, one day I was going to start a live stream just as a way to have fun with my family and document our time in the parks. And, that day one was 270 days ago today. And I had no idea what we were doing then, and I still don't now. But you're here with us, and we appreciate you, so buckle up. And then, oh goodness, Sean, what did I do, Chloe? And then, hey, good morning to everybody in chat. And then angry yard snakes. And then we'll be there with Sean in 3 weeks. Yay, Figment. And that's not good. And then, hey, Figment, my daughter, we will be there real soon. And then morning, Sean. And friends, how are you doing this morning, Sean? Haha, oh boy, a little bit gassy. I'm doing really well. So far, so good, friends. So far, so good. Disney saved me, yeah. Disney saved me as well. Let's be really clear about one thing. When I came out and started doing this too, I really had no idea what I was doing. I also have been diagnosed with autism on this journey as well. As a matter of fact, I'm wearing our autism Be Patient t-shirt as it is. And I was still, with all of this practice that I've been putting in over the years of making myself feel better with meditation and working out and fitness and fighting through the pain. A lot of it was caused by having bad teeth and having an infection underneath of 2 teeth, as a matter of fact. So, but through this journey, it's definitely saved me. I have become a fundamentally different person because of this. I've learned quite a bit about myself and other people, and just really, really eager to pass it on. And that's the hard thing every day, is I have so much I'd like to share. I think at times that I feel like I might overburden people, and I try to limit it and keep things as Disney adjacent as possible, because we want you to have calm and companionship and not have to worry about, all of my old machinations, because they still poke their heads up. But I got to remember to bring it up in a mindful, thoughtful way. I love that. One day to day one. Thanks, already retired. Thank you. That's been something we've been saying for about 7 months now, 8 months now. And then not brushing them teeth. Oh yeah, I know, Chloe. I know now, honey. I know now. And then good morning. Hey, Ken Monorail. It's Ken Monorail. Thank you for your service. It really helps me and people every day. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate you and your friends and support with the t-shirts and who's it, what's it. We are heading over there to the Magic Kingdom. You can see right there off in the distance. That is Space Mountain right there in the middle, or Space Mountain, some people like to call it. We got the Tron, or the Trone, and then to the left of that is more Tron, and then you got the train station right there in the front. How are my glasses fogging up right now? That's weird. That's a weird thing. Boom, boom. And then walking is good exercise. Sure is, Christina. I agree. And then we do about 20,000 steps a day on average. Why is that foggy right there? That's weird. I didn't even touch it. Anywho's. And then I'm wearing my Disney with Sean at Dawn shirt this morning. Awesome, Steve-Mill. That's fun. And then walking is good exercise. I agree. And then Cinderella is my girl. Yeah, let's talk about that. Anybody new to the community want to share who their favorite princess is? There's a favorite princess question, and of course, who's your favorite character? I think that character and princess can be different. They can also be the same. They can exist in the same space, I guess. But I'm curious what your character or princess is. My princess is Ariel. That music and movie, maybe one of the first recognition in my life of how it saved me. I want to be a part of your world, has a lasting impact on me. My favorite song, maybe. Favorite character might be, I don't know, man, that's tough. Mickey, probably Mickey. No, it's Mickey. And then I'm wearing my Disney. And then, good morning, Sean. Have a nice day, my friend. Oh, bom dia. And then Seamill. Thanks, Professor Johnson. And then Seamill. Space Mountain. What Disney calls towing a building around a wild mouse. And then, good morning, all. Hey, Joel. Just finished cooking breakfast and sitting down to watch. Did you make enough for 2? Or 330? I think I could use some breakfast. Some breakfish, maybe. Breakfast. Okay. Good morning, Sean. How are you doing today? Hey, Don Jupin. That name seems familiar. I don't feel like we've seen you in a while. Maybe new, but I feel like that name seems familiar. I'm good. How about you? So far, so good. And then Leia. And then good morning. My favorites are Belle and Pocahontas. Awesome. We see them in parades sometimes. Pocahontas, especially in the Vamos parade. That'll be at 10:30 today. For those of you that are new, this is a schedule of events. Let's pop that up, let you guys see that. Now, these are the scheduled events. These are the scheduled times, and we will be touching base with quite a few of those, as you know from our morning walks. We enter into the park and bring you a few rides. Then we get into the shows and walk around and chat. And we do a guided meditation from this point coming up here. And shortly, I'm going to take a quick bio break and then get going with that, as try and get the seems like the power washers may be done in this area already, but may not. I'm not sure. I don't know how bad that sounds from that other side. You can't really hear it, so that's good. All right. All right, Crow. Keep crowing. Keep crowing, Crow. It's 7:20, friends. We're 40 minutes away from the Magic Kingdom opening. And what I mean by that is the front gates open at approximately 8 a.m. here this morning. If you have an early entry, if you're staying in one of these lovely hotels or resorts here at Disney World, one of the 2 that we've walked through so far, you can enter the park at 8 and then get in line for your rides, and that open and operate at 8:30, so you can get a ride or 2 in with lower lines. I'll give you some tips and tricks on that here in a little bit. And then good morning, or buongiorno. Doesn't look like a great weather day. It's overcast now. I don't think we're gonna see any real substantial rain. I can see some droplets of moisture hitting the Seven Seas Lagoon now off in the distance. Only little places. It's not everywhere. It's just off to the left here. I don't really see anything off to the right. It's interesting the way moisture and precipitation works. And Dinglehopper. And then good morning, everyone. Hey, Disney John the Barber. Welcome to Sean's channel. We have over 12,000 subscribers and 343 watching. Thank you all. Thank you. And then I could use some mini corn dogs from Casey's. And then Hey Sean from Neha. And then my favorite characters are Miko and Hey and Mushu. And then Hey Disney John the Barber. John the Barber. And my favorite character. Got that. Good morning, Neha. Morning. And then Dawn Jupin. Maybe my name seems familiar because I once referred myself as Delta Down, and I'm frequently asked you about Manu. Probably. That's probably it. Yep. So I don't know if you got the update, but we tried getting an update yesterday and they still don't know anything from here. So hopefully on Monday when we're over at Animal Kingdom, we'll stop over again and ask and see what they can tell us. And then I'm gonna step aside here, friends, briefly. I'm gonna pop this up here, let you see what our guided meditation is going to be about. Be gentle with your mind, and we'll be back there shortly in just a few moments. Hopefully that doesn't take up too much of your screen. I think that's okay. Is that okay? Would you rather have that there or not there? And then, all right, well, that's there now. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll be right back, friends. Please protect the strat. I'll be right back. Hello, and welcome back, friends. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean. Well, you can always tell when Sony isn't on yet. I mean, dad jokes, and then he's recuperating. I'm not exercising. That's fine. Maybe you should just do light exercise anyway. Good to see you all in chat. It says Disney John the Barber. And then here comes the guided meditation. Did the live end? No, friends. We're still here. We are still here. It's just maybe refresh. No, Christina. And then thank you. And then all right, friends, let's jump into this guided meditation here. If you would take a slow breath in through your nose, hold there at the top, and then slowly let it go out through your mouth. We'll do one more of those, as the first one was practice. Practice. So slow in through your nose, hold at the top, and gently out through your mouth. Welcome, friends. Today, we are practicing something simple. Learning to feel safe inside yourself. If life has felt overwhelming, if your body has felt tense, if your mind has been quick to expect the next hard thing, you are not doing anything wrong. Sometimes the nervous system leans or learns to stay on guard. Sometimes safety feels far away, even in quiet moments. So today, you are not being asked to force peace. You are only being invited to begin gently. Take another slow breath in, friends. Hold at the top and slowly breathe out. Notice your body being supported. Let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw relax. And let your hands rest. For this moment, you do not need to solve everything. You do not need to prove that you are okay. You are only being invited to notice what is here. Breathe in gently, friends, through your nose and slowly out through your mouth. This breath is here. This body is here. This moment is here. And right now, you are allowed to let that be enough. Take a slow breath in. Hold at the top. Quietly say to yourself as you let it go, I can build safety slowly. I can meet this moment gently. I'm allowed to breathe without rushing. And let those words settle in softly. Not as pressure, not as something to force, just as a place to return. And if fear or tension is still present, friends, that is okay. You do not have to wait until everything feels perfect to begin offering yourself care. Sometimes safety begins with one unclenched breath, one softer shoulder, one moment of not fighting yourself. Let's take another slow breath in and slowly breathe out through our mouth, or through our mouth with a smile. As you let it go slowly, move through today and carry this with you, friends. I do not need to force safety. I can build it gently. I can return to this moment, and I can begin again with calm, with trust, and with care. And when you're ready, friends, open your eyes, wiggle your hands and your toes, and welcome back to your Disney live stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being quiet during the meditation so those can enjoy it and not miss anything in chat. Appreciate that. Chat being quiet. Breathe in, says John the Barber. Breathe out. Close your eyes, friends. Thanks for the feedback, John. Thanks for the help. A little chat care, I guess. I don't know what we call that. Chat guidance, chat call to action. Thanks, John. And then we're still here. He was taking a bio break. And yeah, it's so still. You just have to listen for the audio. But I'm not sure if these friends are going to come over here or not. All right. And then close your eyes. And then, hey, Hasper, I hear the boats. I hear the boats too, Auntie Chloe. We sure do, friends. We sure do. I'm not walking away today until I get an opportunity to maybe step over here. Interesting. And then always here for you, sir. Thanks, John. Hey, John, I've been protecting the metrics a lot again lately. And it seems like every 3 weeks or so I get caught up into this same bind. So if you want to drop your link into chat while we're growing here this morning, please feel free. Feel free, friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. And here, yeah. Amen. Thank you, friends. It's the Lane Graves, or Lane Thomas Foundation, I guess is what the foundation is. The boy who lost his life is Lane Graves, and a beacon of hope and a light of love. I haven't stopped here in a while, and it's hitting me today. Sorry, friends. It's been a reminder for a while, and I gotta remember why we're out here. It's not those numbers. It's not the numbers, Sean. Darn it, it's not the numbers ever. Gotta stop with it. Every time I get into the numbers, it gets me ugly in my head. I gotta remember these things, guys. Sorry, there's been so long since we stopped there. It's very meaningful. Very meaningful. Oh my gosh. Didn't know that was gonna happen, guys. My apologies. I've been trying to keep my emotions under wrap. And again, for the numbers, right? But man, that hits hard today. Great meditation, Sean. Good morning, everyone. And then yes, sure do. And then appreciate you, John. And then the monorail honked in agreement with today's meditation. That's funny, Simo. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Donna Flanagan. That link that you see there, friends, that's our friend Disney John the Barber's link. And then he's an amazing human being. He checks in on me too, guys. I got a lot of friends checking in on me at times. And man, why am I so emotional? Gosh. Oh my gosh. It's like I've been holding on to it too long. You know? Oh my goodness. Look at how beautiful this is. Got the lights still on and stuff. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, my apologies, friends. My apologies. Oh, all right, we'll be all right. We can do hard things. We can do hard things. Oh boy. All right, and then that's a lot of water. And something you said that's really stuck with me was when you said you asked your doctor why you keep hurting the people you love, and it's really made me stop and think before I speak more. So I thank you. Oh, fun, Adam. That's really kind, sir. That's really kind. Thank you for sharing. And then got an itchy nose here. Oh, hello, friends. And then it's all good, Sean. And you're geared with a numbers mind and a non-numbers heart. No worries. Thanks, Joel. And then you're just human? Am I though? Is this where we find out that I'm human today? Tears. Disconnecting. Tears. Frying circuits. And then thank you for stopping. You got it, TNT Disney fan. We got to make sure that we're doing that again more frequently. It's important, lest we forget. And then not trying to hit your feels. Just want you to know you make a big difference. Thanks, Adam. The feels have been hit. The chord has been struck. The chord has been struck. Am I on half Zoom or one Zoom? I'm on half. Okay. Oh, I wish I had a tissue so I could stop sniffling. That's a good one. That got it. That got it. And then you just meditated so you are more open to getting emotional. Good point, Christina Kennedy. Really good point. Absolutely right. Didn't make that connection. And then Sean, you're an accountant. Numbers are part of you. Never apologize for your emotions. Just let it flow. Let it flow. We are here for you. This here, friends, is the Magic Kingdom over there. The Mike Desi shot. Hey, Mike Desi, if you're ninja watching. It was really nice meeting you, and whomever was with you. I'm not even sure if you introduced us. I forget, but maybe it was your girlfriend. I don't know. And then you're a human and a father. Don't apologize. And then all good, bud. We wouldn't be here if we didn't care. And then, hey, Roxy, headed back to the parks today. And then no need to apologize, Sean, for expressing your emotions. Aren't they emoticons? Shouldn't we say that they're emoticons instead of emotions? And then thank you, Parker. Appreciate that. And then JF Arto. Hey, JF Arto. Good morning, Sean. And friends, you do not have to apologize. Emotions are only part of human nature. And then Jamie Bestie. Would it be possible to turn ads off just during the meditation? They always seem to come on during the meditation. I want to tell YouTube to read the room. LOL. That's interesting. I have no control over, unless I put manual ads, and I just don't know if I can add that layer of responsibility to my brain. I try to schedule the guided meditation around the same times every day so that I'm training YouTube to not do that. So my apologies. One thing that you could maybe do is skip it, and I'll suggest that. Maybe try skipping if it happens for like 2 or 3 days, and then just skip that one ad, and then it'll change and it'll train YouTube that you're not going to watch the ad during the guided meditation. You could maybe train the algorithm. So try that just on the one ad during. If it's something that's important to you, please skip it. I appreciate everybody's thoughts and efforts, but I'd much rather you be present in the moment with everybody. And again, metrics, guys, metrics. And then, no need to apologize. And then, Jamie, and then if tears short-circuited you, we'd have lost you a long time ago, buddy. True, Joe. Very, very true. That is very true. And then, I missed something. I just started to cry at the Lane Thomas Foundation Memorial. And then, God's blessings, my friend. Thanks you, Mr. K1 USA. And then no need to apologize, Sean. Be gentle with yourself. Thanks, guys. Whew. Woofty. Hey, Uncle Papa. I loved Popeye as a kid. And then morning, Uncle Papa. Always protecting people. Notice a theme? I'm always trying to protect people. Oh, these smell lovely. We saw this one yesterday. We said it looked like a bird. It looks a little less like a bird to me now as it's changed some. But these smell lovely. Finish the sentence, Sean. These smell lovely. Punctuation matters. Punctuation matters, friends. And then morning, Donna. And then Uncle Popeye, good morning. Got that. Disney John the Barber, good morning. And then Donna, good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Morning, Donna. And then morning, Donna. Popeye, hi. And then yes, oh yes, I am. MGM, aka Hollywood Studios today. And then Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Well, we'll be here at Magic Kingdom again tomorrow as well, friends. Monday will be an Animal Kingdom Hollywood Studios sort of day. Animal Kingdom Hollywood Studios. And then another thing, it's hard to not let the beacon choke you up. Yeah, I've noticed myself weeping at prescription drug commercials, not even good ones. Oh, not even the good ones. Are there good prescription drug medication commercials? What is that sound? I turned the camera over there and that sound immediately stopped. It's like, how'd that go, Sean? We're not gonna repeat that. Excuse me, friends. And then, that's great, Roxy. I can't wait to see you. If you want to. And if anybody ever wants to come and say hi, please feel free. I am pleased right now that I'm here on the walk by myself. We have just over 440 people watching, got 180 likes. If we could get 20 more likes in the next 10 minutes, friends, really does help the channel, really does help support the growth of the stream, and we find more and more friends this way every day by you guys hitting that like button, subscribing if you could. That is great. If you can't, we also understand that you may not be in a position to, and that's all right. We'll be here every day. We'll catch you next time. We'll catch you next time. Faku? What? Faku! Hat on. Day on, friend. Holy cow. Is that Faku? Morning, Sean. It's been a long time. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi lately. How are you today? Send a big hug this way. Her. And we got the quail going. That is awesome. Faku, have not seen you. Oh my goodness. And then, oh, Sean, you are so lovely. It's good to cry. It releases emotions. And then good morning, Sean in chat. Hey, Steven. I just booked from the end of April next year. Hope to say hello to you then. Hopefully we're still alive and doing this, yeah? And then good morning, Sean. I don't know why I went that dark, but good morning, everyone. I hope you all have a blessed Saturday. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win. Another thing, And then thanks, Dingle Hopper Daydreamer. And then morning Sean got the Faku. And then morning Steven. Wow, nice Roxy. Have a great day out there. Today's a great day to be going over to Hollywood for sure. It's gonna be overcast and cloudy. We got a monorail coming out of the Contempo over there. Maybe that's a single. Hey there, Faku. Good to have you back. That is awesome, Faku. Really happy to see you, friend. Faku, Sean. And then I popped for a bio break and came back to our lovely Sean in tears. Oh, Dingle Hopper, yeah. And then morning Disney John. And then, wow, nice, Roxy. Have a great day out there. Hey there, Faku. Good to have you back from Joel. And then I had a stroke 3 weeks ago. Oh, Mr. K1 USA, our sincerest condolences weeks ago. And you have been in wonderful therapy as my happiness heals my soul. Oh my gosh, thank you, Mr. K1 USA. Thanks for sharing. It really does. Guys, I think about this a lot. All of this feedback, it motivates me, it generates me ideas, and I just love being able to come out here for y'all. Love being able to come out here for y'all. It's a big ask for us to be on your TVs and your cell phones and things of that nature, iPads, computers, and the fact that you guys trust us and gals trust us with your kids and your works, and you got this gold, beautiful monorail here. Good morning. Oh, that's a great shot. See, we're just leaning back into the things that really made us happy. We're leaning back into the things that really make us happy. And stopping for those sorts of things really makes me happy. So I hope we are. And then it's been tough. No need to share details. I'm on a balanced mental place now. Missed you all a lot. That's great, Faku. Really happy that you're in a safe, happy space now. And then good morning, it's Shiori. I'm watching from Japan again today. Hey Shiori, konnichiwa. And then are we saying it correctly? Is it konnichiwa? Is it konnichiwa? Me and my buddy Lou were having a conversation about that after the fact. And then again, thanks for sharing, Faku. Just by sharing, friends, just by sharing, Faku maybe doesn't even know that he's helping somebody else. And that's what we've discovered most about this channel, is that we share and share. Maybe we overshare. But if it's gonna benefit you in some way, it's worth it for sure. And I don't really feel any way about sharing. Like, I'm not like, oh, if I don't share, they're not gonna like me. Or if I overshare, they're gonna stop watching. I think both of those things have happened. And I've learned to live with it, you know? Not that I want anybody to ever not be watching us. If I've ever upset somebody, I'd like to know. I always take feedback. And then, good morning, it's Shiori. And, dude, that quick little dark joke made me legit laugh out loud. So, you know. And then, good morning, Shiori. And then, hey, Shiori. And then, morning, Shiori from Japan. I'm saying Shiori, and it's saying Siri. It's making my Siri work. And then, good morning, Makoto. Konnichiwa, I'm thinking. No, I'm just kidding. And then, hey, good morning, G8O. Good morning. And then, Tara Hollis. Holy cow, I think that's a name that I haven't seen in a while either. Disney makes me extremely happy. Have a great day. Thanks, Tara. It is medicine, friend. I have suggested that if you were a doctor that could prescribe going to Disney World every day for like a year for depression, you'd make millions. You would make millions. There goes the gold flag boat, so that's good. We might be able to hop on that if we're too fast again here this morning. Maybe we'll see a friend over there. I hear what might be a hawk of some sort, but not a red-shouldered hawk. Oh. There's the nest, or there's a nest I can see. Can you guys make out that nest yet? It's on this branch. It's on that branch right there. You see it? Some sort of nest right there. Bloop. That's a nest. Say nest again. Maybe we'll get a Nest camera subscription, or a Nest camera advertiser. Just say Nest. Nest. All right, I'll stop. Good morning, William Holland from Wilmington, Delaware. I'll be down there on November 9th to the 16th. First time to see Christmas decorations. Oh, that's gonna be fun. And then Tara, good morning, I got that. And then Faku, hi from Dingle Hopper. And then good morning to all the viewers, chatters, and ninjas. Please like and subscribe. It sounds with apathy. Please, please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe, friends, if you can. We're on day 270 in a row. For those of you that are bad at math, like me, it's 9 months today that we've been live streaming. We started on September the 3rd last year as a little channel that could. We posted a short, actually, in August, and the short got like 800 views in the first day, and I was like curious about it. So then we moved from being curious about shorts and making shorts to getting 50 subscribers and then making live streams. And yeah, we started back on September 3rd. Haven't missed a single day of live streaming. We started with a 121-day challenge that we were navigating, and that was to make it to the Walt Disney World resorts and theme parks for 121 straight days. We made it to about 118 or 119 days. I don't recall exactly, but then Shelly needed to go to the hospital. So we just kept it going with some updates for the community as we'd grown and people were curious and concerned. So then we turned it into a consecutive days live streak, which also allows us a little bit more flexibility because, I don't know, coming to the park is great every day, but then coming to the park is like every day can sometimes be challenging, with like real life. So it's nice to have the flexibility to take like Wednesdays and maybe some other places out and about. So, and then there once was a bright morning sun that sparkled and promised good fun. The birds sang with cheer, good morning, my dear, and the day had just begun. Hey, Uncle Papa. Got some other friends over here walking around. So linger here a little bit longer, let them go by. There's a monorail coming. You guys want to take a guess? It's not teal. It's not teal, Joe. It isn't. This is usually the best type of day to get a red-shouldered hawk on top of a light post too. And we're not seeing those recently either. Here we go, friend. Take your guess. 3, 2, 1. Red. If you guessed red, you have won absolutely nothing, but congratulations and respect of everybody in chat. And then how to pronounce hello in Japanese. Konnichiwa. All right. Hey, good morning, Jennifer Thomas. Sean, your friend from St. Martin. Yeah, hey, is back in stream. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a while, friend. Had some busy days, but always looking forward to enjoying the magic with you. Thank you. Friends, if you haven't asked anybody today, please be sure to ask somebody how they're doing. Sincerely mean it. This is part of our sign-off, but I'd like to start doing it midstream too, as we're growing. Please ask somebody how they're doing. Look them in the eye and sincerely mean it. It might change or save someone's life. I know it has, for me, helped, and for Shelly for sure. So just do an easy check-in, guys. You never know what's going to happen. And then good morning, Rob K. and Sean and Chat. Good morning. Haven't seen you in a while either, Rob. And then Linda, holy cow, another one. Hey, Linda Gouvet, good morning, Sean. Thank you for all the magic. And then Sarah Layton, good morning, Sean. And then Tigers, haven't seen you in a while either. Good morning, Sean. Happy Saturday. Leslie, in from Pittsburgh, did guided meds with you. It's been a while. I'm feeling stressed this morning. Well, stick around. Stick around. We haven't seen you in a while either, Tigers. And, you know, we are the Calm Walking Companion stream, and then later on we'll be bringing you some rides and shows and things. Maybe we'll navigate some other stuff, who knows. Hey, Sandy Ford, good morning, dear. How are you? Best hugger in the United States. And then happy Saturday, Sean. And then good morning, Sean, and Chat from Rob K. Got Linda, got Sarah. Rob, I'll be down in a couple weeks. Maybe I'll be able to catch up with you and say hello. If you guys are learning anything, if you want to try and make a game out of it and sneak up on me, go ahead. I will get you back. as Tommy Ray learned. Hey, Tommy Ray learned. We did sneak up on him yesterday and gently said hello. And then I'll be down in a couple weeks. So yeah, of course, that'll be fun, Rob. And then we try not to plan 2 park days in a row on vacation. The amount you do back to back is staggering, literally. Thanks, thanks, email. And then, hi, it's Allie. Hey, Allie. Good morning. I'm cheering you on from Japan today. Konnichiwa, friend. Konnichiwa. Another friend from Japan. We're getting some increased viewership from across the seas there. I can't wait to go visit Japan someday. Someday. Oh, hi, Allie. And Sandy Ford, hi. Good morning, Rob K. from Joel from Hotspur. And then WTP Publishing. Here's a morning joke for you, Sean. Why did Tiana bake some French bread? She needed the dough. She needed the dough. It's funny. And then good morning, Hotspur. And then konnichiwa. I'm not sure what that says in Japanese, but there's a little smiley face after it. So maybe put that through a translator to make sure it's not anything naughty. And then hello, sir. And then thinking of booking a quick couple days in Walt Disney World in a few weeks to take in the last few days of the current Carousel of Progress before they change it. Yeah, what is it? Next year, right? And it stops in July, was it? And then it's going to be closed and refurbished until next year. They're going to start in like a different time frame and end in like the space station or something maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna reserve judgment until a little while longer, I think. But I suggested to Shelly, she's like, what do you think of it? And I thought about it, and I think Walt would just say make a second one. He'd want to keep that one the way it is, I believe, because we know how much he does like progress. I think he would want to keep that one the way it is, and then just maybe add a second one, like a more advanced, like newer version, to show you like the technology change from the first one to this one. But and then you would have to ride them both though. You don't get to choose. You get to spend 40 minutes going around in a circle. And then, good morning, Sean and all. Hey, night. And then, sir, good day. Hey, Nakata. I'm looking at this flag boat here. I'm looking at this gold flag boat here. I don't know how many people are in the Kingdom of Magic already, but let's get up and take a look at security, and then we might jump on this boat and do a lap, as I could just use a little small break here this morning. Oh boy, oh my goodness, I did not have anything to eat this morning, and that is very evident in my gaseousness. Let's see. I think we're gonna get on the boat. No progress here, friends. Let's do a lap. And it's not very busy, but it's busy enough where I don't want to be in the line. So, good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Good morning. That's my wife's name. Spelled the right way too.
Wow, yes. So rare.
I know. There was a Shelly there. So yeah, let's hop on the boat. Let's go on a boat ride. Just quick loop around. I could get in that line and probably be through in like 5-10 minutes, but I don't necessarily want to navigate that. Oh, and then we got Grumpy and his gal sent sunshine. Aw, thank you. No sunshine here today other than that, but thank you. We greatly appreciate that. And as I poke you in the eye. I have gotten way better at not poking you guys in the eye as much, right? And then sent sunshine. Thank you, Grumpy and his gal. And I'm glad I got to see you ride the old version so much before it changed, because I've never seen it in person. Oh no, I didn't know that, Joel. You gotta get down here. Do a quick flight in. I'll get you a freeze suit, right? We'll get you right into a cold car, and then onto a cold monorail, and then a cold bus, and then we'll get you into the park, and then you can ride it like really first thing in the morning when it's still cool. I'm teasing Joel, of course, because he does not like the heat. And then Walt was also incredible. I agree. I've been reading and learning more about Walt and about the Disney company and its leaders. If you haven't had a chance to, what is that book? I can't remember the book, so give me a minute. You bring the sunshine, Sean. Hey, Grumpy and his gal. We love your AM strolls. Thank you. And then Timothy Auclair. Weather seems a bit dreary. Any chance the sun will be out later? We're thinking that around like 10:30, we're gonna see more sun from about then until say like 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon. But we do have this orange monorail here. We got the red flag boat coming in. So once that passes out, or passes behind us rather, I should say, it'll bring us back over here. We'll then shuttle out and then come back over here, I should say. That line is flying in pretty fast, but and weather seems a bit dreary. And Uncle Pop, I remember, every day is a fairy tale, waiting to be written. So sprinkle a little pixie dust, follow your dreams, and make today wonderfully magical. Thanks, Uncle Pop. I love that. And then have a practically perfect Disney day in every way. A teaspoon of sugar, or no, spoonful. And then also Walt was such a formidable business titan. He convinced ABC to pay him to advertise his yet unopened Disneyland. Isn't that crazy? And then Disneyland is one I read that I loved. So what I'm doing, do you guys ever hear of the Libby app? It's a free library app, Libby. It's The Ride of a Lifetime by Bob Iger. I'm audiobook listening to that right now, and that's having some influence and impact on me as well. So that's why I'm suggesting it. Things that I have any sort of positive feelings about, or I think that maybe you guys can get something from, I will definitely suggest, and that is one I suggest for sure. folks, sure. All right. If you could please like and subscribe on the way in, friends, it does help the channel. If you could send us out, share us out to maybe your communities on Facebook, that would be helpful. It does help. I'll drop a link here. This is our link tree. If you want to support the channel in any other ways, you can find it there. We have an Amazon affiliate store link in there. Our what is it? Our PayPal is in there. We don't ask for that stuff. Some people just like to support in that way. We just ask that you watch the commercials, friends, when you can, as you can. It really does support the channel. Incredible book. Which one, Josh? The one that I said or the Disneyland one? I'm imagining they're both really good. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun, Joel. That end just got on, and hey, we're on a boat. Hey, Jay Brown, good to see you, friend. Got the yellow Laffy Taffy monorail. That could be like a sun. We can pretend that that's our sun today. Coming right there. Hey, Michelle said what? Want some amazing Disney legacy feels, watch anything with Bob Gurr. Awesome. Okay. And then Ride of a Lifetime. Thanks, Josh, for the suggestion. No, I'm just kidding. And then if you want some, got that. And Studios told Walt he was crazy to put out a full-length animated movie. You know, one of the biggest movies of all time, yeah? And it's like the boat captain, yeah. I just got on. Hey, we're on a boat. It is appearing pretty quiet here this morning. I don't know, maybe the weather is keeping people in, as they were anticipating that it was possibly raining much more than it currently was. And if you want some amazing Disney legacy feels, watch anything with Bob Gurr. Cool. And LOL. Yeah. Picking up on it, Joel. Hey friends, welcome in. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean. Well, we're going to switch sides, as we want to be able to show you the Magic Kingdom from the opposite side as we're coming back over there here this morning. I don't think we'll be here very long, as there are people actively walking over here, and that's usually a good indicator of they won't be waiting around long. And then just booked another trip back to my happy place. That's awesome, Linda. Hoping to see you while we are there. These trips fly by while immersed in all the magic. September can't get here fast enough. Me too. Me too. I just booked my next trip tomorrow. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. Today's a Saturday morning magic at Magic Kingdom. We're going to bring you some rides and some shows, some other small Disney details. We'll also bring you some of our autism, neurodivergent, spicy tips and tricks as we move around the park. We have 250 likes, just shy. We have 540 friends watching right now. If you could please hit the like button. We can get up to 300-400 likes here in the first 2 hours. Really does help the channel continue to grow. And if you can't, we also understand that you may not be necessarily in a position to do so, and that too is okay. That too is okay. We have to ask. We have to ask. So we're gonna pivot to this side. We're gonna pivot to this side, and then that way, when the families and friends come on, we don't have to worry about their seating arrangements. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you for hitting the subscribe. Picked up 30 new friends. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Forgot what I was getting ready to say. Forgot what I was getting ready to say. Guess it doesn't. Oh, picked up 30 new friends yesterday. That's what it was. If anybody is watching from yesterday again still, thank you for coming back. This is kind of what we do. This is day 270 in a row of us live streaming from the Walt Disney World resorts, theme parks, many other areas around Florida. Not as much as I'd like to, but maybe we're going to grow that too. Anybody have any thoughts on that? Anybody of our 500-600 friends watching right now, would you be okay with doing like more celebration or like other river walks, not just Disney adjacent stuff, but like more more things around Florida to show you this great state that we call home, you know. And then don't go back until the end of October. Seems so far away. It's from Hotspur. And then morning, Sean and chat. How does YouTube Premium affect the ads? I don't get them. Hey, good morning. I don't know you, but and you are? I'll be like Olaf when you get on. Community member said, I know you, but you don't know me. And hey, Sean just emailed you for a meetup time and place for tomorrow morning walk. Thanks, Roxy, for the update. And then, hey there, it's your girl. And then good morning, Sean and chat.
I'm one of your ninja watchers.
Awesome, hello.
I don't ever chat.
That's okay. We appreciate you so greatly.
But you're the inspiration to walk from TTC to...
Thank you so much.
But as you see, we took a detour.
It's okay. It's spicy today. It's 95% humidity.
It's very, very hot.
Yeah, it's the humidity that's for sure that weighs everything down. I would suggest doing exactly what you're doing.
Oh, yeah. But we're annual pass holders.
Oh, okay, good.
So we come, we don't live here, but...
Okay.
But we come here very often.
That's
But
fantastic.
Nice to meet you,
It's
and
nice
thank you
meeting
so
you.
much for what you do. I watch you most mornings.
Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Take care. Thank you. That's lovely. Such a great tree, guys. It really is a blessing. I'm so happy. It brings me the most amount of joy. When that happens, it really does. It solidifies everything in my brain that we're doing the right things at all times, or we're trying to do the right things at all times anyway. So, hey, Sean just emailed you. Thanks, Roxy. And then good morning, Sean and chat. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work I go. Have a magical day, everyone. And then celebrations, walking. Yes, please. Okay. And then I will be ninja watching until I leave for Hollywood Studios. I'm excited for Hollywood Studios for you for today. Do you have any lightning lanes or anything, Roxy? And then she just said she would be ninja watching. And I was like, here's a question for you. And then, heck yeah, variety is the spice of life. Okay. Ninjas in the wild. And then, and then just got home from Marco Island, Punta Gorda, Sarasota, Tampa, golf tour. We'll be at Disney July 4th. I'm not sure I will be. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a July 4th something else or other, as everybody else in the world will be here, I think. But we'll see. And then loved that. Me too. And then I think walks at other places could be cool. Can call it wow walks and LOL about the horn again. And it's spicy over here in St. Petersburg too. It is spicy, guys. What do we call it? The humidity is spicy, or picante, right? Muy picante, wouldn't that be it? Muy picante. I've been working on all of my other languages as best I can. We've got bom dia, bom tarn, bonjour, hello. And then it's spicy over here in St. Pete too. Hey, Michelle said what? And then, hey, George, how's it going, friend? Hi, how are you? We're doing so far so good. We're gonna take the hat off. We're going into a headwind. That almost whipped it right into the Seven Seas Lagoon. Thankfully, we only have 4 pins on it, but they are nice pins. And then I think the boat captain should follow Sean around the park with an air horn. Yeah, it's like when I was like a 260-pound guy, I felt like when I was walking around the park, somebody was following me with a tuba. Being like, dun, 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 here comes Sean, right? And now I don't feel that way as much. But there goes an osprey. And yeah, bro, come to Homestead. You can see the Everglades, the Florida Keys, Biscayne Park, Coral Castle, the Redlands. Yeah, that would be awesome, bro. And then we'd have to come see you, right, Charlie? Like, we'd have to start right there at your shop and then start walking from there. What can I walk to from your shop? And then I thought the park was open. It is. I just decided to get on the boat, Auntie Chloe, as I did not want to be in any sort of line really this morning. As we could have stood there in a 5 or 10 minute long line, but instead we decided to take a 10 to 12 minute long boat ride. Good observation, though. Good observation. And then no lightning lane, says Roxy, but I have suggestions from guest relations after being denied the DAS pass and has been working well. I'm excited for Muppets Rocking Roller Coaster. Thanks for sharing, Roxy. Our condolences for you not getting the DAS pass. And again, friends, this is like why I'm so nervous again to still do it. We talk about it and I don't really like bringing it up because it puts like this stress and anxiety in me to do it, even though I don't do the rides. I know it improves the lives of my family in the parks. So that's the thing that I need to go and do. I need to get the courage again. It's what it is. And you're like, courage? You live stream to hundreds, if not thousands of people every day. You have courage to do that. It's still different when you're being scrutinized by something that's going to tell you no. Or somebody that's going to say, no, we don't believe you. I don't know what that's going to look like. And I don't want to... Here's the other thing, right? I don't want to come back with a no, guys. I don't want to come back with a no, because you know, if I come back with a no, I'm gonna have a big opinion about it. And if I have a big opinion about it, it could be like, I don't know, harmful to somebody, and I don't want it to be harmful to anybody. And I think that's what we know. So that's the other thing, is I'm trying to protect myself and the community from my big baby opinion. And then no, and then hey there, Charlie from Hotspur. And then Disney with Sean, one of my comments shows up as pinned to the chat. Did I do that somehow, or did you? Apparently I did that, so we'll unpin that. Thanks, Joel. Things have been happening with the live stream that have been concerning. But I'm not sure if there's YouTube problems, if it's my pocket problems, or if it's something else that I haven't quite figured out yet. But I'm aware of it, and I'm on top of it, and I am investigating every day. So if someone is doing something, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it, and it'll end. And that's really the best I can say, is that when I find it, it ends. So we gotta wait for. It looks like this boat is docking. Then the red flag boat has to slip in, and then we'll dip in behind the red flag boat. The red flag boat goes to the Fort Wilderness Lodge, and then the green flag boat goes to the campground, I believe. Right? We've been on the green flag. We've not been on the red flag boat yet. So. And then thanks, I got that, Joe. And then downtown Homestead, Loner Park. Well, we wouldn't want to be there. We're not loners. The Chamber of Commerce has the same fire truck Disney World has on Main Street sometimes. And then there's Old City everywhere. That's cool. And then I agree with you, Sean. It is a difficult process emotionally. And yes, I have opinions because I had DAS under the old system, but I keep those opinions to myself. So see, friends, there is reasoning behind it, and I appreciate Roxy. It does soften my feelings towards myself about it too, because I feel like I'm letting you friends down. I really genuinely do, and I think about it, and then it makes me anxious. So I kind of just push it under a curtain, or a rug, I should say, you know. And then Losner Park, not Loner Park. And then I can share what I learned with you tomorrow. That'd be great, Roxy. That'd be great. And then hello, hola. Bon dia, bonjour, jambo, konnichiwa, and yang, and then Ashley, and then welcome to the WOW family kindness crew. Jeff Arto. Hey, JF Arto. I don't know if your name is Jeff, but I say JF Arto. Did you see how tired I just looked right then? I felt it. I was like, JF. I'm sleepy today, guys. Don't know where my energy is. Probably tied up in some water that I haven't drank. Why do you guys watch? Hey guys, make sure you stay hydrated and drinking your water. Oh my goodness. Thank you, JF Arto. You also have access to the emojis. That's a colon with the word WOW, A, B, C, D, E, F, and then a closed colon. There are some emojis. I'll show those. There's 6 of those. You got those right there. And then Charlie, my dad's shop is kind of an institution here since he's been steady operational for over 40 years on the same corner in downtown Homestead. That's phenomenal. That is fantastic. We will get our clearance here, head on out ahead of these friends, and then get through security as quickly as we can. And then get you into the park, bring you our tips and tricks. You can either call me JF or Jeff. So yeah, look at that. So then we'll head on over, footloose and fancy free. Thank you, Shelly.
You're so welcome. Have a magical day.
You too. Appreciate you. All right, friends, let's get in there. Doesn't look like it's so busy. It hasn't been so monorail or boat heavy, although I know you've seen and heard many of those things this morning. It is still kind of quiet. We'll get you through security. We're going to pop you down at the ground with our more to come card in just a moment, and then we'll see you inside the park and bring you the tips and tricks from inside the park that we do. Good morning. Your mustaches. Good job. Hold on. Security. Both of the security guys have like dueling mustaches. I couldn't think of the word as I was trying to compliment them. Yeah, I said, good job. That's what I ended up going with, was good job. Mustaches, good job. Yay. And you'll see, this is what I was kind of shooting for too. Pass holder entrance, yay. Good morning. How are you?
Very good, thank you. How are you doing?
Doing well, thank you. So far, so good. Yeah. I should make it that one. How do you switch fingerprints?
Oh, you can ask us before you scan in.
I see. I might do that. Make my life easier. Thank you. Thank you. So we might change fingerprints next time, so we don't have to change the gimbal. I can just like touch and tap, or tap and touch. I guess it would be tap and touch, right? And then good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Well. Feels like a calm day here, guys. Feels like a lovely, calm sort of day here. But, you know, we said that before, and then everything goes haywire. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy, friends. Whew. Good morning. Good morning. Well, good morning, Sean. Hey, Lou Mandeville. Looking forward to a magical day. And then, Sean, I enjoy whatever you are comfortable with doing, whether it's just walking and talking or riding a few rides. The comforting words and support in the live chat is what makes this live amazing. Thanks, Ashley. Share us out to everybody. Tell everyone about us, friends. I really feel like that once people find us, they're not going to leave. I genuinely believe that. I think that the chat and the community, I agree fully with Ashley, is people land here and they're like, oh, this place is cool. Like, this is calm, it's supportive and kind. So, and then Lou got that, and then it's also provided suggestions for streamers and creators to help stop these issues. And then you can either call me Jeff. Awesome.
Sure.
And good morning, Sean. Got that. Okay, guys and gals, back to work on the building outside before it starts to rain. Catch up with you later. Again, we'll head over into the confectionery here, friends. That little. So, friends, what we did also just show you is I got to say hi to Eggy. Good to see you. What's that?
I'm in front
Oh, you're gonna be in front all day?
all day.
You-
And I'm
Where do you prefer?
this good too, but I prefer down there. I can
Yeah.
watch the show.
That's what I would prefer. That's what I was
Yeah,
hoping you would say.
yeah.
Thank you so much. And then again, I just want to make sure. Oh, it's Orlando today. It wasn't always Orlando, right?
Long time.
Long time, yeah.
But originally, I'm from Haiti.
Haiti, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought that's what I remember seeing before. So awesome. Well, thank you.
All right.
Good seeing you, friend.
You too.
Eggy from Orlando then. Yes, compliment if we could. He said his preference is to be up front sweeping so he can watch the shows. And then good morning, Sean. Alexis McCarthy. Go back a few of my messages when you can. And then have a good one. And then I agree, Ashley, it's so amazing. And then where Joel, and also provided, hold on. What provided suggestions? Hold on. Channel activity. And then Joel. Have a good one, Charlie. What provided, Joel? Boom, boom, boom. According to Google, YouTube is having issues with mods and chat recently. Thank you, Joel. So it might not be a fox in the hen house like you're thinking. Awesome. I missed that. Thank you for that, Joel. Got that. Thank you, friend. And then, wait, was there a super chat? Did I miss a super chat, guys? Hold on a second here. And then I found this channel when I was couch-bound post-surgery and have been checking in almost every day since. Thanks, El Rachel. And then good morning. Hey, Sam Dolphin. How you feeling, friend? And then got that. And then and Introvert's Paradise. And then how are you doing today? How's your morning been? Hey, Alexa. So far, so good, friends. And then you are correct. Found you and here to stay. Really enjoy your daily streams and your genuine personality. All right, let's go see. Thank you, friends, for all the feedback. Hey, Gina. I have some feedback for you on that short that you sent or that you posted. Good morning.
Oh yeah, it feels good.
I'm just gonna stay here the rest of the day. Hope you guys like popcorn. Right there. Oh my goodness. Other than that, how y'all doing today? Good. All right. That is lovely, lovely, lovely right there. And then you are correct, found you. And then sending hugs from Georgia. Hey, Gina. The very first thing I would suggest is maybe adding a little bit of something as a different title instead of just the date. Give a little bit of algorithmic help to your short. But you have over 800 views, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good to start. And it's because the personality comes through already in your short. And then was his name Eggy? Yes, Eggie, as a matter of fact. And it's Orlando, Florida. But he's also from Haiti, and that's what I always suggested. as the cast compliment, right? It was Haiti before. Hey, I know him. There's Walt. I see Walt hanging out over there. It's like we're twins with these cameras. It's like we're twins. I know him. Hey, Walt. Good to see you.
doing, brother?
Good to see you. I was like, hey, I saw the camera first, and I was like, hey, I know him.
There's Sean. Visiting with Sean every day.
Walt
7 a.m.
Mouse Talk,
Sometimes
friends.
even earlier. Check him out. He's that great. When we're not live, he's gonna be live. So check
You know
him
that.
out.
270 today.
I know.
Today's day
I know.
270 today. Yeah, 9 months
Sean
in a
does
row.
a great job.
Yeah.
Disney with Sean show. Check him out.
Thank you so much,
Every
Walt.
morning, if you need something in the morning while you're getting ready for work, Sean will be live.
Everybody knows Walt
He
from
does
Mouse
a lot of
Talk. He's promoting us, and I thank you so much. That's so kind of you, Walt. I just wanted to say hi.
man.
I greatly appreciate
Yeah,
you.
no problem at all.
It's good seeing you in the
We're all in it
flesh.
together, brother.
Yeah, for
no
sure.
competition.
No.
It's not to me. It's not.
Not to me either, and I think that's the beautiful thing about it, right?
Yeah.
Especially with the
People will
DSA.
watch who they want to watch, no matter
Exactly.
what. Can't make them watch me.
Right.
You
I mean,
know,
you
just
can.
want everybody to do well. Yeah.
And then, hi, Steve. I saw you. I didn't want to forget saying hi to you.
Good seeing you, man.
Good seeing you
Have
too.
fun
Walt.
today.
Yeah.
And,
Where are you guys heading? Where are you guys getting?
Oh, I don't know. We'll probably do People Mover a little bit. I'm maybe Big Thunder. I've done it once. I'd
Okay.
like to do it again. We'll
All right.
see.
Carousel of Progress?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, we're going to jump on too.
All right, brother. Good seeing you.
Take care. Good seeing you, Walt. Over there, Mouse Talk friends. Go say hi to Walt. And then this is when to say hi to Steve again. I was coming to say hi to you first, and then I saw my friend. But hello.
How are you?
Really good to see you. Steve from Philly, guys. Go Birds. You too. You too. Everybody's saying go Birds. They recognize you. Hey, Walt. Walt. Hey, Walt. You got like 10 hays. Hi. There's Walt saying hi. Hi. I'll say hi to you too. Hi. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do you stand out front sometimes with a glove? Yes.
I'm always
Yes.
stepping out there.
Yes.
Always. Forever
So
and always.
last week I was here and I
Yeah.
came running up and I did a high four.
Yeah,
Remember that?
it was I.
It was you. We did the boom at the exact same time. It's not like we planned it or anything.
No, it was
And
solid.
I did make a short out of it, so if you ever wanted to see yourself,
Hey,
it's
my thing is always like, I love photobombing around here.
Okay.
Generally, I'm
Yeah.
a theater kid if we haven't gathered. So like, it's all fine by me. It's fun.
Awesome.
I'm somewhere on the internet already.
Okay,
so who
great.
knows?
Well,
you know.
it's a fun short, and everybody
Yeah.
really, it's got like 1,600 views, so it's a lot of fun
Glad
for us.
folks are enjoying it.
It's nice that I got to run into you again.
Yeah,
so,
look at that.
people, we try and get as many cast compliments as we can. So Jada, friends from Arrington, Pennsylvania. Abington, my eyes.
Yes, indeed. No, you're
Abington.
fine. People are like Arlington, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
no, that's Texas. I'm pretty sure.
I'm from Philly, and I've never heard
Hey,
of Abington.
Yeah, it's Philly side. It's
It is?
suburb outside of there. Yeah.
Oh, Abington!
Yeah,
oh my
yeah,
gosh!
yeah.
I had to get there. I was
You got it.
thinking.
No, you're fine.
My
You're
brain.
on vacation. Hun, you're on vacation.
No, I'm not. I live here. You're right. I'm on vacation. Let's go get some coffee and sugar.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jada. That's fun. And good morning, Sean. Hey, the Disney Baker. And oh my gosh, haven't seen you in a while, Disney Baker. How's it going, friend? Let's touch the curtain. Oh my goodness. Why does it smell like wood fire in here? It smells like a wood fire pizza in here. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, friends, beautiful. Good morning to you and your family. Hey, Shannon Grooms, welcome back in, friends, from Shelby. And then good morning to Disney Baker. And I love how all the streamers are so supportive of each other. It's because we're out here, all right, against all of these elements, right? And we're spending a lot of time alone, believe it or not. And when we see each other, it's like, hey, friend, can you watch it while I go to the bathroom, right? Or can you hit me with a fan or something, you know? And then good morning, Sean and everyone. And I love Walt's mindset too. And we took that same mindset early on. Is like, if you find us and you like us, you're gonna stay. If you don't, you're gonna move on, and then you're gonna find whomever else you do like, right? So that's why we're always trying to keep things upbeat and positive and kind, so that when people do land here, they say, oh, this is a fun, kind place that we want to be. And sometimes we carry and drop heavy stuff, and sometimes we don't. And a lot of times it's just support. A lot of times it's just fun and kindness and companion. And then, are you going to be doing another morning meditation, like a repeat, Donna, of the first one, or a second one? Because we did do the first one already over in front of the Grand Floridian here this morning, and then later on this morning we're going to have the Living Well segment with Sean as well. So please like and subscribe if you get a chance to, friends. It really does help the channel out. We have just under 700 people watching, 290 likes. We hit our like goal for the first hour. If we can get to 400 likes by the end of the second hour. That would really be helpful. This is the Tomorrowland Terrace restaurant. We got the bathrooms there, or the Tomorrowland Terrace, as we like to call it. 290 likes. Thank you, friends. Stream support is always important. Hey, the Disney Baker. Sure is. Sure is. Okay, Eggy, Steve, and Jada all got cast compliments. Busy few minutes. Thanks, Joel. Thanks. I end up, when you do that, I always end up taking a screenshot when it's multiples like that, so I can go back and do it later. I send cast compliments at the end of the stream, friends, and appreciate it. I don't know exactly in which ways it helps. I know it does help support them in some big ways, though. That's all the information I know about that, honestly, from talking to cast member friends. So good morning, Sean and everyone. Hey, John DeLong. We got Mr. Noodle, our little sea dragon friend there. Found out yesterday he's been a variation of him since 1971, so he's been here since the park opened. That's what I was told yesterday. And then, hey, Walt from Roxy. And then Sean, mentally feeling much better today. That's great, Sam. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. And then thanks, Roxy from Rachel. And I found this channel, post-knee replacement surgery. Welcome to the kindness crew, Roxy. Thank you. And then Linda, doesn't matter how many times you walk into the Magic Kingdom, you still get all the feels. And then what's his name? Eggy. We got that. And then good morning, Sean the Baker. Got that. And then the meditation, did I answer your question, Donna? A second one. I don't have a second one prepared. I don't have a second whole one prepared, as I have had a series going of, well, this has been the series, friends. If you don't know about the guided meditations, we do them every morning, but then we've been starting like different series of meditations. And then this one of being gentle with yourself has really been important because of the negativity bias that we all seemingly carry at all times. Tag out.
Refill this note, man.
I'm hearing that it might be soon.
Oh, I hope so.
I heard yesterday that it might be soon.
I hope so.
So fingers crossed.
Eyesore. I hate to say it.
It is, and the birds really miss it. They depend on this as a
know.
food source for like this time of year.
I agree.
So
I agree.
I'm hoping.
Soon.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Love running into Walt, man. It's just fun. It's just fun having conversation. I'm getting chills, guys. I'm getting chills. I love that man. He is such a good person. His family. I don't know all that well, but him and his wife Melissa, I've run into the parks and had nice conversations with off stream as well. They're phenomenal people. Give them a follow over there. Mouse Talk over there. And then, okay, Eggy Steve, got that. And then stream support is always important. And a second one. I don't have a second one prepared, Don. I'm sorry. Hopefully the Living Well segment will be good. And then we're gonna make this a little bit more regular. If I can remember the Braille map. Shelly likes showing this, and we were talking about it last night, and maybe shame on me. Hello, good morning. Shame on me for not showing it more. It is up here at the top of Main Street, in the hub, off to the right in front of the restaurant, the Plaza restaurant. And I say shame on me because I see at least 2 visually impaired people a day, I would say, on average here. And shame on me for not showing it, because those friends may be having us on at home too, you know? So thank you for that. Thank you for that. And I'm gonna try and make that a little bit more regular at any rate. So this is your other early entry, friends. This is your traditional early entry that many people go to, or many people blow past. You can see these 2 friends coming back this way now, as they have the early entry blues, the early entry walking blues. You come that way, 1 person, 10 people in your party, doesn't matter. Just 1 ticket that you use to get into the park, and you'll get in for your early entry. And then I just sent my first cast compliment, and we'll work on sending more. Thanks, John, for teaching me how to send them to our cast member friends. I was just getting ready to go do that too. That's funny. I was like, I bet you I should maybe teach these new friends how to do the cast compliment. So you have this thing called the Walt Disney World My Experience app. You do. And then you hit this, you hit the hamburger menu down there. You see that little, hold on a second. Am I half zoom or full zoom? Half zoom, there we go. So you hit that little hamburger menu there, and then you slide all the way down to the bottom, and then you have cast compliments right there. And then you just put in the area, cast member, you know, where they were from, acknowledging our special day, etc., etc. So good stuff there. Thanks for that. And it was a good call to action there. You can see here, friends, this morning that with it being 8:22, there's only a handful of people here waiting right now. It does lean into it maybe being slower here, at least in the first half of the morning. That is your Tron. That is your Tron or Space Mountain early entry spot that many friends like to go to. This here is Dumbo. Got some cast members up here from the circus already, waving hello. Got some other. This is your early entry for Fantasyland and the 7 Dwarves Mine Train that we suggest. And then morning, Ashley. And then welcome, Sean, to the Wow Fam Kindness crew. And then thank you, Ashley. It was a gifted membership, and I had to subscribe after. Oh my gosh, Sean F. Oh, that was it. Oh, thank you. See, that's how the gifted memberships work, friend. That's exactly how they're supposed to work. Thank you. And then, yay, gifted memberships are wonderful. The gifted memberships, what they do is it's like a, what is it called? Oh, there she is. I see Sierra.
Wow, there's Sean.
Sierra, I know her.
Wow.
I know her.
Wow.
Hey, friend.
When I see Sean, I'm like, wow.
Wow. Wow.
The wow dude.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
So I know you know about my dance.
Yes.
So in the mornings, since they don't do a castle show, we do one.
Oh, you're doing the dance now?
Yeah, we'll
That's
play some music
fantastic.
and do a little dance.
So friends, this is Sierra from Cruisin' Theme Park Guide. If you wanted to give her a follow, if there's anybody, if you could even drop your own link in the chat if you'd want. As I've mentioned, I'm just done with
the Disney with Sean
the
show.
metrics.
If you can't sleep and you get up at like 3 in the morning, just get it. 3 in the morning on the West Coast.
Yeah, that happens though. Sierra, when she hits her goals, her super chat goals, does a dance. And now that they don't have the morning show, she's saying that they do she does a dance
They
for the
all
morning
hit
show.
the super chats before I even get in the park.
Really? That's
Last
fantastic.
week at Animal Kingdom, I couldn't even get, rope drop didn't even happen.
Nice. That's fantastic. Everybody's wanting to see you dance.
I hate the park to open when it opens at 9. I like the 8 o'clock open.
So do I. So do I.
Nobody's here.
I prefer it, yeah.
You can get into the park because I had to wait for security. I know you walk,
Yeah.
but I waited for security.
7:15, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's why I walk. I don't like waiting for anything. That's because of the ambiguity, right?
You go through security at Poly?
No, I don't get. I walk all the way over. I don't see security until I get over here, in front of the Magic Kingdom. Yeah.
We know it's somewhere. It's just
Yeah.
different places
Yeah.
where.
But security's everywhere. Like they're walking the paths at the Poly. They're walking the paths at the Grand Floridian. They have 8 million cameras everywhere.
So what's your recent Buzz Lightyear score?
Oh, I only have the one. I only have the one from when it opened, and it was like I don't even know what I was doing. I didn't even realize until halfway through that you could pull the thing out, the gun out. So I think I hit like 500,000 or something. But I was just like blindly shooting around. I don't even remember. What's yours?
500,000. So
Sorry,
I watched some videos on like the new way to do it,
Yeah.
but in reality, the old way to do it's still good.
Really?
You just gotta like, it's harder to do.
Yeah.
It's like all those targets are still a lot of points.
Right.
It's just harder. You don't get as many points.
Okay.
But you still get more than everywhere else.
I heard that you should shoot for like the blank targets, as a matter of fact.
There's like these white flashing ones.
Yeah, that's
Those
what I
are
heard.
true.
Okay, so the white
But
targets
you
that
always
blank.
want to go under the under Zerg.
Under Zerg.
Top of the volcano.
Okay.
Robot hands. There's a claw on the ceiling.
All right.
All that stuff.
I got some gifted memberships we got to address here real quick. Joel Hotspur, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate you.
Somebody told me that we can give 10 memberships a month.
Yeah, from your computer you can. Robbie Presley, Caroline Nurse, and then Jackie Johnson, OC Steve, and then On the Go with CeeLo received a gifted membership. That's an old community member. Haven't seen him in here in months. That's awesome. Hey, On the Go with CeeLo, if you want to come in and say hi, that's fun. And then thanks, Hotspur, for your support. Well, we're going to do the rest of our lap here. It's good running into you. What's your plan?
Jenny and
You gonna do any rides?
Good to see you. Welcome in. Huh?
Gonna do some rides?
I'm rope dropping Tron.
Okay, well, we'll see you in a little bit then. We're gonna do the rest of our lap. Sierra's gonna rope drop Tron friends over there on Cruisin' Theme Park. And then I don't think
Throw on the other camera, do my chestnut rides.
All
and
right.
then Do Buzz and then call it.
Enjoy. Have fun. It's good seeing you, friend.
Today will be my first day of riding Big Thunder.
Oh, nice. I still haven't ridden it yet. All right, guys. Sierra Cruisin' Theme Park, friends. What a treat. What a treat. Nice friend. What a nice friend. Really appreciate her friendship in the DSN as she has been really, really thoughtful and kind in the things that she supports with in that channel or in that community. And then thanks, Hotspur. Morning, Loof. And then good morning, Disney family. Hey, Cupid. Good morning, friend. Good morning. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Liberty Square. We got a crane going. I know her. Yeah. It's so unusual not seeing you here.
I know. I've been doing Jesse's Roundup all week.
Has that been good, though?
It's been cute.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
It is, yeah.
Because Bears now took it over. So
What?
When I'm at Bears, the cast members, us there, we do Jesse's Roundup and Bears.
That's really cool.
So it's been really fun.
That's fun. That's fun. Like probably the variety is good too,
Yeah,
right?
I've seen a couple of you guys coming over there. I'm like, you don't see me.
So
The one day you did.
I did.
But afterwards, I'm like, I know I look different.
Yeah. I was walking by there the first day that it opened. Literally the first show. I was walking by and they were like, "Hey, we just started the first show. You want to come in?" I was like, "Sure."
Come on in.
And then that's when I saw you too, right? Yeah. So I love it.
Oh,
So
it was really cute.
That's great.
I'm so happy that we got to do
that's
that.
great. Yeah.
Hi
I'm
guys,
gonna
welcome
check it
home
out
at
more.
9 o'clock.
We're neighbors, Davenport. Lindsay from Davenport, friends. Awesome.
This is my backyard.
This is your backyard, yeah. I'm hoping that the birds come back once they refill in the moat.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of crows and the grackles are back right now.
The grackles, yeah. We actually saved a grackle's life over at the Polynesian last Sunday.
Oh, really?
It was stuck. It was literally stuck upside down on the boardwalk.
Hi
And-
friends, welcome. Our bridge opens at 9 o'clock this morning.
Longs?
Yeah, I said the ibis, the white ones,
Yeah,
they've
yeah.
been gone for a little while, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping they come back pretty soon.
Yeah, once their food supply is back. I'll get out of your hair, Lindsay, I'm sorry. I linger too long sometimes. That's Lindsay, Davenport, PA, friends. Davenport, Florida. And then there's Tony, our other cast member friend over there. Tony! Good morning, how are you? Really good, so far so good. Can't get to you. Hold on. I can zoom. That's so much better. Thanks, Tony. Good seeing you. Bye, Tony. That's a PhotoPass photographer friend. Really great friend. For those of you that don't know, we have autism, and we shared that with him. And the very first time, I've seen ears sitting here for like 3 straight days, and they're not there anymore. Tony, when we told him that we had been recently diagnosed with autism, he had said congratulations. And in that moment, it was a big deal for us, as we had thought that maybe we didn't know what our life was going to be like with that. And it was the first person that saw us and was like, good for you, right? And it's not always a congratulations, right? Not always a congratulations, as there are friends and families that have nonverbal and more challenging times than I have, obviously. And we just wanted to talk about our experience and how great of a human being he is. So found out just recently talking to him, he's been a ride operator of 2 rides that have now closed. And he's now a PhotoPass photographer, maybe because he doesn't want to close rides anymore, is what he said. And I love the support streamers have for each other, comparing days, activities, stream plans is cool to experience. Because you know what, friends, right? Like if you're watching me and then you're like, well, I know Sean's not going to ride that. I can dip over and see our friends maybe ride something, That's why we do it. We all do something a little bit differently. So we just want to make sure that we're all, putting you where you need to be, I guess. Being a member of the DSN, the Disney Streamer Network, if you search DisneyStreams.com, you can watch up to, I think, 32 streams at one time. I don't think that there's 32 streams happening at one time, but you can watch quite a few. And then, Cupid took a hard fall chasing after my 3-year-old yesterday. I am hurting, friends. Have you been to the hospital or a doctor? And then morning Dingle Hopper. Little kid just accidentally tripped me. Then Sean, I have to say, the world needs more people like you. Oh my gosh, Linda. Your kind heart and compassion for people is such a light in a dark world. Thank you, Linda. And then, hey, Tony, thanks for the zoom in. I imagine if anybody could appreciate a zoom, it would be a photographer. And then this is our little duck friend. He's an older duck. He's maybe the older ducksman, not statesman, but older ducksman. Oh, spicy. He's sleeping good. Sleeping pretty good. Let's get some cool on us. Let's go into the Emporium, or Casey's Corner, and then Emporium from there. Thank you, friends. Really appreciate that, Linda. Thank you for the kind feedback, dear. I just am living my life, I'm just living my life the way I've always wanted to live it, right? And I've fundamentally become a better person simply because of you folks too. So it's in you. It's in y'all. And then, hey, Tony, thanks. And then sending love. And then thanks, Dingle Hopper. And I'm so sorry. You're in pain. Says Watchful Susan the Cupid. Yeah, ibuprofen if you can tolerate it. 800 milligrams is what they would give you at the hospital if nothing's broken. And then, well said. Thanks, Linda. Or to Linda. Well said from Dingle Hopper. And then Morning Cupid from Ashley. And then Sean F. Scrooge would be a good name for the older duck. Oh, Scrooge McDuck. Cute. I'm really liking these. I just noticed that this one has, that's different. Never mind. Wrong stuffies. Wrong stuffies. Let's see if the Nala one is sold out. Yeah. These are selling the fastest. This is Nala, I believe, from Lion King. Donald is pretty cute. And then we got that Pooh. I might have to get a stuffy for the hat to be like, hey, hey, Tommy Ray. Then I've had enough of the hospital after my throat closed up Monday to, oh, remember the allergic reaction. You're having a rough week, friend. I'm just resting and hoping I feel better from the fall after a day or two. Take it easy. Yeah, just slow down. 3-year-olds are hard. I miss having 3-year-olds. I miss having young children like that. But I watch on TV and get 4 streams at once. Endless magic. That's awesome. It's like the Octobox, right? And then that's awesome, Lou. And then hey, ATZ Bradley, good morning. Next, it's gonna be like a TV per streamer, though, right? It's gonna be like me on one, TPG on the other. You can cast Corso from your phone. And hey, ATZ Bradley. And then oh my goodness, Cupid. And then morning. And then Hotspur. You're doing well this morning, Hotspur. Hope you're doing well. Bradley, where's Neha? Didn't I see Neha in here earlier, or was that yesterday, or was that today when she said that she was working till 8? Or was that yesterday when she said she was working till 8? It all just runs together, friend. It really does. All just runs together. There's good to you over there. And then, hey, lovely. And then hello, Ashley K. All right. I don't know him personally. That's why I don't interact with him. If he ever wanted to engage with me, I would more. I maybe made him a little nervous around me because there was a misinformation given one time. And or I misinterpreted some information, I should say, and I thought that he had joined the Disney Streamer Network, and I rushed up to him like that morning and was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you joined the DSN, that's so exciting. And he looked at me like I had 2 heads. So he probably tries to avoid me, is my guess, moving forward. I would. I would. And then sorry to hear Cupid, says Lou Mandeville. Hope you have a speedy recovery. And then just taking it easy so far, Bradley. Ate some breakfast, now having coffee. Nothing, there's something about Joel making breakfast. I just feel like it's like a big lumberjack, like sausage, bacon, and like sausage breakfast. Of bacon, sausage, and bacon. And then I think the antihistamines may be why I fell. I'm moving faster than my body was capable of going. Well, hopefully everybody's safe and continues to be so. And yeah, antihistamines, man, they will slow you. And then morning, Bradley from Miss Onassis, and then Neha was here earlier and she is working today. Haven't seen her in chat in a bit. Okay, so that was yesterday, or that was today, I mean. That was today. And then yes, Neha is working. Sean, thanks, Dinglehopper. And I think the antihistamines, and then just taking it easy so far. We're gonna come around this way, friends. Pop back in over here underneath of the curtain call. This is a character meet and greet here first thing in the morning, guys. Normally when there's a 10 a.m. or a 9 a.m. park opening, rather, you'll get a character meet and greet over here, right back here underneath of curtain call. This away, walk this way. Why am I not doing the full half zoom? I don't know, something's happening where I'm unzooming and it's putting it into the 1 instead of the half. So if anybody notices that again sooner than me, please, feedback on that is cool. Whew. Black-eyed Susan's Grove. And then very nice Hotspur. I'm having some not Joffreys too. And then Goo is really sweet. I met him in person. I met him several times, as a matter of fact. My family has been on his stream before we started streaming. I can tell you a stream back, 2 different streams, as a matter of fact. One at Epcot and one over at Animal Kingdom, where we stopped and had a conversation with him. Hey, there's Melissa from Brooklyn, New York. That's another cast compliment we'd like to get. She's doing the walking tour, the behind the keys tour, or behind the ears. Sunshine Terrace. This might be the next piece of art I want to buy. I keep saying it. I thought that they had sold out, and then it came back, and I haven't seen it sell again. So maybe I'm tempting fate. And good morning, Miss Onassis. Morning, Cindy. Morning. And then hey, lovely. Hi, Cindy. And I think this area is beautiful and peaceful. It can be quiet. It does get busier as the morning opens. You have Mickey's magic squeater here, the Mickey's Town Square squeater. And then behind that wall where those ladies just sat down is Bio Break. And we're gonna head up Main Street again, friends, and give you our tips and tricks once again, maybe touch the curtain, and then take a bio break ourselves. Here is a list of events and activities and experiences that we can bring to you today. So please add it to your calendar. Those are the times. Sometimes the shows change or get altered or delayed. And then, as I mentioned, we are going to head up this way, take a bio break, and give you our tips and tricks on things. And then also hydrate. We'll hydrate with our electrolyte pack. We found the one that Charmin Lee gave us yesterday, tucked into a pocket this morning, so that's good. And then you guys are the best. And it's so pretty back there from Main Street. And then good morning, everyone. Hey, Cindy Charming. Everyone, I'm listening, but have lots of clothes to fold. Well, that's perfect. This is the perfect morning to do that. It is the perfect morning to do that. I am looking at that cake pop and thinking, a cake pop sounds good. Go Birds! You didn't hear me. And then there's the other new friend, Jada. Get some air conditioning on us here. And then this is our second lap through here. And I want to see how my brain is feeling. I'm really sensitive to sound today. I'm aware of it. I was really sensitive to sound yesterday. When we were watching Grayson play the piano, I was enjoying it. But then I got distracted by everything. And by everything, I mean, I got distracted by Matthew Corso talking. I got distracted by Charmin and Chris talking behind me. I got distracted by the family to the right talking. I heard all of the french fries that hit the floor. I saw some ducks and birds squabble over some stuff. I heard a cap hit and then roll all the way like 15 feet behind me. So if any of these things sound familiar to you, just know that it's okay. It's just who you are. And there's nothing wrong with you. And you just need to slow down and accept it and breathe and be calm and easy with yourself about it. So looks like it's a little less spicy there today. Sean, those clouds make for a nice park day. Bradley, it was 112. Wasn't that you? Was that you that said it was 112? Was that you who said that the feels like temperature was at 112? And then, whoa, crazy humid today. In Homestead, oh man, was gonna paint, but it's kind of drizzling out, about to drizzle, I can't decide. How would the paint even dry with 95% humidity, Charlie? I'm just curious. Like, I'm honestly curious about it. Like, is that a thing? Like, can't paint not dry if it's that humid? And then, about to drizzle, and then I'm listening, but have lots of clothes to folder. And it looks like it's a little less spicy for sure, Bradley. And then Scott and Molly May from Amy K, and sweet Molly May. Good morning, friend. And then Ashley, Cake Pops breakfast for champions. And then probably super humid like usual, I'm sure. It is. It was 95% humidity a little while ago. We could probably do a quick update on the weather as it's 77 here in Bay Lake. And let's see here. The precipitation, not till later. Not till later. Says about a quarter inch, friends. But that humidity, still 88% humidity, guys. And you can see when it's going to rain. Like, you can absolutely tell when it's going to rain. You just look at where that big dip is, and then that's usually when it rains, and then it comes back because the rain has now, starts to evaporate and then becomes more humidity again, right? It's interesting, isn't it? And then good weekend to you all. And then, hey, Charlie, good morning. And then morning, MK. 112 degrees, yeah, that was the feels like temperature yesterday when we were here standing in the hub. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I do not suggest it. Like, I seriously suggested that Chris and Charmin Lee not do the afternoon show because it was that uncomfortable. And then, but I love it. Like, I absolutely do love it. Like, I would go into the mountains and the hills, the foothills of the Sierra Nevada mountains, living out there. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is beautiful. That is new to us. And it would get like 110, 115 degrees in the mountains, and I'd be like walking around with like rattlesnakes and scorpions and stuff, and I loved it. I would do 2 of those a day. And then Sean, menopause has made me more sensitive to noise. Interesting. I didn't know that. I can see how that would happen now. It feels like 45 degrees where I am. And then Joel just looked but couldn't order a cake pop until 9 a.m. Oh, Joel, just because I say something doesn't mean that you guys need to do anything. All right, well then let's try this. Hold on. Let's try this one, Joel and fam. All right, everybody. Before we leave today, I'm really just going to stop and get this Cinderella castle. So don't worry about it. If you don't want to do anything, that's fine. But we'll come back. 88% humidity. I feel sorry for you. And then jazz, man. And then how much, Sean? $45,000. Just a small $45,000, guys. But it is beautiful. It is maybe my favorite of all of these, as a matter of fact. Maybe my favorite of all of these, and I really liked the Pluto one. So this one, let's read this real quick, friends. This stunning piece was created exclusively for Arabist Brothers at Walt Disney World Parks and Resorts. Each piece is embellished with over 57,700 hand-set crystals by Swarovski. This remarkable piece took 355 hours to complete and is marked with its own edition number, and then a limited edition of 200 pieces. So what's 200 times 355 hours? And then is that including breaks? Is that including lunch breaks? And then, yeah, probably not. It's just a touch-up work, and then jasmine, and then to cover up cracks in the old building. But man, it is hot. It is hot. And then 58 in Toms River, New Jersey. Hey, Toms River, New Jersey. That was lived in South Jersey for years. And then $45,000, 45K. And then Good Morning Kindness Crew. And the Rapunzel one looks beautiful. I agree. Neha's favorite. And then Crikey. And Good Morning Hotspur. Good morning, Ashley. And then Lisa. Good morning, Tink. From Hotspur. Ashley. Good morning, Lisa. And then Alexis. I love these. And then that's 71,000. Wow. Wow. And then good morning, Sean, and everyone. Hey, Logan, I saw you get the first good morning from the future. That was pretty funny this morning. That made me laugh first thing this morning. And then we might have to all chip in for that Swarovski piece. And then morning. When we were in there yesterday with Hey Tommy Ray, he introduced us to a new cast member, to us anyway, a new cast member friend, and she and he had said that at least like 5 of those castles had been sold, something like that. We're gonna come this way. You come down here for your early entry, friends. It goes until about 8:57 or so, and then you know, we showed you that first one around the plaza. We showed you the second one. I'm gonna show you this middle one here. If you see this sign, it says early entry, and there's a sign pointing you this way, this digital sign for guests of participating hotels, right? So you come this way instead of going up to that other one, right? And the Hook'em Horn's left around the corner here. And you would go up and say hello to Mr. Noodle, your sea dragon friend. 1 person, 20 people in your party, doesn't matter. As long as you have everyone together, you will then get in with the ticket that you use to scan into the park. And we say to go this way because Disney suggests that you fill in all available space. And this is doing exactly what Disney suggests that everybody does. They want as many clear paths of traffic to here as possible. And then, good morning, Miss Onassis. Morning, Logan. Good morning, Miss Onassis. Good morning, Logan. Morning, Logan. Morning, Lisa B. And then we might all have to chip in. I'll start, Dingle Hopper. I got a penny. And then anybody got $1? Morning, Dingle Hopper. Good morning, Ashton. Good morning. Tink. Hi, beautiful friend from Dingle Hopper. Shelby Burr. Good morning, Sean from Tennessee. Have a magical day. Are you a ninja? I don't recognize that name, but you seem like you know us. And don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone who is joining into the Disney with Sean show. Thank you, Ashley. Good morning, Lisa. And then good morning, Logan. And then morning, Shelby. Good morning, Sean. And yes, it's a cold, windy 58 in Toms River, New Jersey. All right, friends, we're gonna hook 'em horns back here. Give you the bio break from over here. Get hydrated. I can tell that I need some electrolytes and things, and then we'll bring you the morning. We are going to bring you some, we're going to head right over and try and do a ride or two, I think. I do think. I try not to think too much, because then that's generally when I get into trouble. Morning, Shelby. Please like and subscribe. Friends on the way, and we got 650 friends watching. Just shy of 400 likes. If we could get to 400 likes here in a little bit, that would be really helpful. If not, we also understand that maybe you're not in a position to be able to do that. And we get it. We get it. So we're going to set you down here. We're going to put up our schedule. Put up our schedule there. And we'll be back shortly. Please protect the chat. morning, friends. My belt just broke. Maybe. Hold on. My belt just break? Funny. There we go. Interesting. Okay, now we're okay. Now we're okay. That's fine. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean. Wow. Today is, I don't know, Friday? No, Saturday. Saturday, May the 30th, 2026. We are on day 270 in a row of live streaming here from the Walt Disney World resorts, theme parks, gas stations, and things around Florida. And then what did Snow White say when her photos weren't ready? Someday my prince will come. Someday my prince will come. And then Sean, yesterday was a great day, seeing all the friends. I really loved that. Thanks, Lisa. It was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot easier when there's nobody around. things. I got a little overwhelmed. I feel like I was running around a lot, and that's okay. 112 degree heat. It was a lot of good fun. It was a lot of good fun. If you count everybody that we interacted with yesterday, that was from our community or in the adjacent Disney streamer community, there was over 30 people yesterday that we said hello to live on stream. It was kind of wild. It was the most amount of friends we saw in one day ever. So I had a lot of fun. Don't let me like. I really did have a lot of fun. Don't let the other sentences before that change your opinion of me. That's a funny joke. That's a funny joke about the prince. And then why would you not want to be one of Snow White's dwarves? 6 out of 7 of them aren't happy. And then what's a pirate's favorite kind of fast food? Arby's. And then ninja mode activated. Good morning, Sean. Again. Oh, that's Logan King. Hey, Logan King. And then are you getting a coffee today? I might take a coffee today. Yeah, at some point. I might get a coffee today at some point. And then Moat is still demoted. They have to be close to finishing the painting. The painting part we think is done, friends. They've removed all of like the additional painting equipment from inside the moat that's been demoted. And what you're seeing is just like 2 cranes. There's 2 work cranes still down in there. But again, we all don't know for sure. There is some speculation from some cast members that it's coming back sooner rather than later. So we'll just have to wait and see, y'all. You should try Dollywood sometime. Easy drive flight from Orlando. Sean, we have a lot of Tennessee watchers. Yes, 30 seconds. First side. 20 for the second. Sorry. Helping the kids make something for breakfast from here. They're gonna use the microwave to make a Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich. You guys ever have one of those Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches? They are delicious. They are delicious. And then, boom, boom, boom. What did Snow White's got that? Sean, yesterday was a great day. I think so too, Lisa. Then Sean, you have a lot of Tennessee watchers. You should try Dollywood sometime. Easy drive. I just wonder if like Dollywood accepts like live streamers. You know? Does like anybody know that for sure? And then Bradley, I just looked it up, and online it says the moat won't be filled until later this year once they wrap things up. That's probably more true. Again, speculation and hope, friends. Speculation and hope. We're 3 minutes away or so from Let the Magic Begins stage show, or music spectacular, I should say. They no longer do a stage show, and Sierra says that she's going to be doing the dance. So we're going to, I don't know, friends. Should we go for, I think we should go for Pirates. I think we should make a run at Pirates this morning. Maybe. Oh, wait, that line looks, maybe it's like the worst of all of the lines. But it would still probably be near walk-on if it was Pirates. So we still haven't tested out the new capabilities on a ride of that nature here. So I was thinking about either that or what is it? What's the name of that ride with Ariel? Under the Sea, the Journey Under the Sea. Bradley looked it up. Hey there, TNA Beer. Good morning, everybody. It's Melissa. Hey, Melissa. Good seeing you yesterday. Morning, Melissa. That was a lot of fun. Went back and saw that yesterday. That was a lot of fun with your family. Your mom should be really proud if she's watching. We should be proud, Melissa's mom. And then her Mimi. And then it really was fun, Sean. Hopefully I'll join you again. One meetup. Yeah. Good morning, Melissa. And then thanks, Miss Onassis. There's no telling what they're working on. Lots of hidden details there, I'm sure. Lots of hidden details, I'm sure. Yes, indeed. And then Shire equals sure. I understood. I infer. I infer many things. And then Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwiches are yummy. Just their straight sausage is good too. They even have a spicy one, I think. And it was good seeing you yesterday. Mom's happy she got to meet you. That's awesome. What a lovely lady. Love seeing your family, Melissa. Everybody's so awesome. And then watching from Maine. Good morning, friend. And then what's everyone's favorite breakfast item meal from Ashley? If I was a breakfast person anytime, it's going to be simply sausage biscuit from McDonald's. Hey, Walt. Oh, he's doing a thing. Never mind. I was going to ask Walt a thing. I was going to ask Walt what his breakfast sandwich was. And then heading off to Hollywood Studios. Have a great day, Sean and Kindness Crew. And then, hey, Sean and everyone. I'm back again. Was busy with some work. Sorry for not being in chat. No, it's okay, Neha. We understand. Here comes the music. Here comes the music. Good morning, Neha. Is it okay? Don't get me in trouble at work. And Neha, Sean, and the whole chat was missing you, but knew you were working. Heading back into Ninja. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate you. Another busy day in the barbershop. And then Melissa, oh my gosh, I didn't realize that was you. You guys were so cute. Hey, now, let the magic begin. So if, let's say, Pirates is down for whatever reason, we'll just continue on into something else. Only a wish creates things like this to appear. The most magical place on earth is here. Please, friends, hearts, cones, party popper, hundreds, smiley faces, all of those good things help. All of those good things do help. A lot of people going this way. Lots of people going this way. Let the magic begin. And then morning, Susan. Hey, let the magic begin. Neha, you got it. And then hey, Lisa. Morning, Charmin. Pooh Bear is only a 10-minute wait. And then Sean, you did carpus? Not yet. Not yet. We can. I'm thinking of that Pirates first. Simply because I know that we can stream on the carpets, but maybe we do Pirates and then pop back over and hit the magic carpets, and then Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse is what I'm leaning into here this morning. But I'm gonna cross over this family here. Excuse me. There you go. Hook'em horn trick. Oh, I'll take a breakfast sandwich. Feels nice. Feels nice over here. It's not a lot of stress. It's really calm. And I don't know if that's because of me or if it's because of the group, but it doesn't feel that busy in comparison. Now, I would imagine a large portion of these people are still going to be heading over to Big Thunder Mountain Railroad and the Jungle Cruise, the Cruise of Jungle. Root-to-doo. Boom. There we go. All right. Let's go see Pirates. Let's go see if Pirates is open. Last time we were here was, what, Tuesday? And Pirates was also not open. And it doesn't look like it appears to be open currently. Because they're like, everybody's just going to run right past this is what they're thinking, right? That everybody's just going to run right past and head over to the other Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Is that why they're doing this? It's pretty consistent, friends, that it's not open first thing in the morning. And I'm just telling you, right, that it's been two out of, I think, the last 3 times we've been over here that Pirates has not been open right away. So we'll come back this way and see if we can hop on the magic carpets if they're open. And then we'll jump back into like Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse and then head on over and see maybe the aerial ride this morning. Or maybe we do this and then Pirates is open, right? So let's go take a peek-see. Go take a peek. Go say hi to our friends. Woo. Hello there. Thank you. Walk on magic carpet, friends. Walk on magic carpet. And then we'll get to see Chris again. Good morning.
Now, if you want to make your carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scarab. Everyone ready? Then let's fly to Agrabah.
Oh. Hello, good morning.
Please make sure
Got it.
we remove all backpacks and bags before we fly. Well,
For sure. Thank you so much.
That one, front and center.
Hi, Aubrey.
That one's
Good morning.
Let's do this one. And it's wet.
Whew.
You want that one?
Don't sit in the back, right?
This one? Right in front.
Don't sit in the back. If there's only one of you that can put the up and down, don't sit in the back. Because if you sit in the back, you're going to get spit on by the camel for sure. You're guaranteed to get spit on. Let's say, we're gonna take this purple one here. This one looks dry, so we're gonna take this purple one here. Ugh. All right, get that on the ground. Get this in between my legs, and I will buckle up. Buckle up. All righty. There we go. There we have it. I learned. And then that was our other cast member friend, Chris. He got married and then went on a honeymoon. I didn't know that. I'm happy for him. We live 45 minutes from Dollywood. Oh, that'd be a great time for you to come and visit me. And that's great, Sharp. And then I'm about to walk down and get a coffee and Mickey beignet. Packing up, and Maisie is getting ready for one last swim before we head to airport in a couple hours. Isn't that nice, though, that you can get that swim in? Really had a lot of fun, Charmin. And then good morning, Sean. Great watching you in the morning, especially on Saturday when I am dealing with overtime. Hey, Dan, we got you. And then just got back from taking Butters on a nice long walk. C-Mail says, looks like you're having a good time. Yeah.
You'll be cleared for takeoff.
Here we go, friends. Take off. Take off. Whoa! Oh, it got us. Oh, man, the camel's on us already, guys. No, 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 no. Camel was already spitting. So you start behind the camel. Not a good idea. So guys, if you do this up and down, you can get this to pop. This is a really good one. This one pops really good. This is number 11, as a matter of fact. This is magic carpet number 11. So you go up and down. When you go down, you start to go back up, and then when you go up and then down, it pops you, and it really gets you going. Woo! So we'll come down and say hi. Come down and say hi. Tempting fate. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Almost got me. That was tempting fate. Anyways, there's the spinning camel. There's a hidden Mickey down there where that wheelchair, or the ECB is at, I should say. And then the other thing that we noticed is you can see the bulls from the top of the tiki room from Frontierland, as a matter of fact. Didn't know that before last week either. But it makes sense since you can see Frontierland from up here, right? And I'm not just talking about through that gap right there. I'm talking about from the opposite side of Frontierland. And then good morning, Charmin. We hope you and your family have a safe travel today. Me too, Lisa. And then, oh, that camel got me last night. And then 11, perfect for you. And then Charmin. This ride is so silly. It's so silly and easy and fun. I don't know, friends. Enjoy your inner child. Be an inner child more. That's a good time. That was a good time. It's a good time. Always. Oh, thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. Good seeing you, Chris. And again, congrats on the honeymoon and getting married. I had no idea. I told my wife, Shelly, and she's like, oh, she was happy for you too.
Tell Shelly I said thank you.
Thank you. So cool. Really happy for him. I love people, man. I'm so happy when people are happy. I'm so happy when other people aren't happy, but I try not, I don't know what that means, but here's the hidden Mickey, friends. Here's the hidden Mickey. You got the Agrabah Bazaar. You got this pole here, right? You got that pole right there. And I'll get caught up on chat. Hidden Mickey, right there. Just a bit south, or I guess east, as a matter of fact, from that seashell necklace. And then, by the way, our last day at Fort Wilderness with the golf cart is going to be on Friday. Hopefully it times up with a Fort Friday for you. And then, Watchful Susan, are you getting wet, Sean, from the camel? I did get wet from the camel, just a little bit. I turned at the last second, and you saw that turn, and it pivoted. And then, yeah, we're good. We were good, so. And then, oh yes, Neha for sure. Next trip already in the works. And then, Hotspur. And then C-Mill when are you going to the fort? We are booked for October. Yeah, Chris or Simo, when are you at the fort? When are you at the fort exactly? But you guys can message me just like Roxy. Roxy has sent me an email. All right, let's see. Is it open? Is it Pirates open yet? All right, looks like Pirates might be walk-on, friends. Looks like Pirates might be walk-on, so let's go. And Seamill, and then Aviator. Dollywood is a great park, and the Tennessee Mountains are one of the most beautiful places on earth, in my opinion. Don't they have a newer coaster? And then Charm, thank gosh, Charm didn't beat me for that. And then, gotta try and get ahead of this family here. There we go. There we have it. And then Charm, thanks. And then let's give it a shot, guys. And then my leader's office was over by the park. Thank you. Good morning. Alrighty, so my leader's office was over by the carpets. Oh, cool. And Charmin safe travels home today. And we'll be at the fort in the first full week of July. And then Neha, this is our first go, friend, at the new settings here. So please, I have no idea what to expect. Keep hitting the hearts and the cones. They will definitely help support the channel. And we greatly appreciate you being here with us today. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. We have full kilobytes right now. We got full frames per second right now. Good stuff. And of course, as always, friends, when we're on this ride, unless we have a private cabin to ourselves, we will not be talking, as we will turn down the visuals, the screen brightness as well, to not affect people's vacation. And lots of interest in Dollywood. Good morning. Thank you. Appreciate it. And so target date for you to be chaperoned by a cart is July 10th. Okay, we'll have to talk more closer to that, maybe 2 weeks out from that, Seamill. And then morning Josie Bean, and then lots of interest in Dollywood. Office policy allows streaming, just not on rides for safety reasons. And that's understandable. And then have a great trip, Seamill. We are still full kilobytes, full frames per second, guys. This is great. Keep smashing those hearts, those cones, those hundreds, sharing us out with your friends, family, communities. It really does help. 5 likes away from Uno. What? 6. Awesome, thank you. Nice. We're going to be all the way in the back. This is great. Good. Fantabulous, as a matter of fact. So I just shared the stream out on the Facebook group in case people didn't receive any sort of notifications this morning. See some messages from some friends. All right, let's play ourselves, guys. This is gonna be great, and we have space in between. Awesome. Yeah, I love that. This is great. I'm excited about this. Let's enjoy this ride, friends. We are 5 likes away from 400. Anybody would like to take opportunity, tap a few like buttons. We are testing out our new capabilities on our stream. I hope that this streams well. Already so far, I'm looking at the metrics, and they are staying stable, staying very stable, as a matter of fact, which is, even for this point, not very common. Once we get going, I'll be quiet. Dollywood. Yeah, people are asking that we go to Dollywood. Hearts, cones, party poppers, anybody? And then don't forget this hidden Mickey first thing, and now I'll shut up. I know I keep saying it, but there's a hidden Mickey right here. Not in this blue building, but in this right there. experienced this before. We're in the boat and we're backed up. There's like 2 boats in front of us, and we just like ran into a boat. Don't know what's happening. Never seen this before. We may end up getting walked off. Just got bumped into from behind. So, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Really get to enjoy pirates. I just got soaked by both water jets. One from the right and one from the left.
Don't be cheeky.
Smashing those hearts, friends.
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
No, por favor, no.
Be brave, Carlos. Don't listen to him.
Where are the Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Dave?
So yeah, this is less than ideal, guys. Like there's like, I don't know, there's got to be like 12 cars, 15 cars in front of us. I have no idea what's happening. So we may just end up sitting here for 45 minutes or getting walked off. I have no idea what's going to happen. So, this is why we don't do rides, friends. No, just kidding. But then nice. This is clearer than most streamers. Oh, no kidding, Dan. So our settings are working. That's awesome. And then I don't like boats, but love that ride. But that section makes me very anxious.
No, 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 no.
It was those good memories from when I was young that made me start going back to Disney as an adult. And love that we'll get to see Disney through your eyes, Sean. Thank you. Hey, awesome sauce. And I enjoyed the Disneyland version a bit more because of the 2 drops. And the drop is bigger at Disneyland
Be
too.
brave, Carlos.
Enjoy.
Don't listen to him.
And I can smell this part of the ride. I have a feeling we're going to be here for a while, friends. I have a feeling we might be here for a while.
Speak
I
up!
don't know what's happening.
Or do you fancy a swim with Dave?
So, it's going fine, Sean. Don't stress. Can you hear it yet?
Don't
Good morning, Sean. Are we stuck on Pirates? It does appear that way, DJ Jason. We came around we did the drop and we came around the turn and then we just immediately stopped in front of the first boat. And now we're here moving very, very slowly now, thankfully. This is unusual for sure. And are you stuck with Davy Jones? Yeah. Count how many animatronics you can see. Keep hitting those hearts and cones, friends. It does help. I am stressed right now, if you can't tell. And I can smell the water. Carolina girl. Hey, Michelle said what? And maybe you'll get Pirates with the lights on. That would be different, huh? And they do not have drops on Pirates or Caribbean at Disney World. Never knew that. There is a small one. It's like maybe like a small 25-foot drop. Maybe at most. It's to get you underneath of the building. And then ATV, what's up? And then hey, Hotspur from DJ Jason. Hey, DJ Jason. All right, looks like we're moving with a little bit more regularity now, but we started that path once already. Keep talking about how good the stream looks.
Now, you swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty hens? Every one an egg layer.
No,
heartless Disneyland golden
So tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure.
There's a cologne over in Italy, the Acqua di Parma, that smells like this. It's the Caressa one, I think, something like that. There's also a candle and a body wash over there. We're not gonna make it. We immediately make it all the way through the rest of the ride with no breaks. Thanks, Joe. Really, really helped. That really helped, friend.
Baby style cornbread. Don't scare. It's a good
That stinks.
They toasted the virus and its many sharp reward. As a career, what would be more rewarding? Drink up with me, shut up.
Got the phone in the hat, Joe. I was already on top of it. Man, I just hurt my ankle really bad. I'm sitting in the back seat, and I was like, had my legs crossed, and I started to like uncross my legs. And as I was doing that, the ride abruptly stopped, and I just slammed the top of my. Oh man, that does not feel good. Oh.
On your way now.
Oh man.
Jeez,
that hurts. Alright, I'm walking it off. I'm walking it off some. Man, that does not feel good. So don't sit in the back. I'm just kidding. Just be careful when you get off at the end there. Holy cow. Yeah, I'll be all right. That's just stings. Just stings. And then good morning, Chili. And then you good, Sean? Enjoy the break and cool air, not to mention the great music. And then, hey, watchful Susan. Good morning, Chili. And then you need a scooter, maybe. And then, hey, Shelly, good morning.
Sean.
Hi there.
I want to say hi to my mom. She's
For
watching
sure.
you.
For
Hi,
sure.
Mom.
That's awesome.
She watches you every morning.
That's great.
We met you last month over in Tomorrowland. We met you. Her name's Joanne.
Oh, yeah. I remember her.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's like, he's on Pirates. I'm like, okay, I'll go see him.
That's fun. That's great.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Joanne. It's great seeing
Have
you.
a good day.
Thank you. You do the same. Enjoy your trip.
Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye. That's so cool. That's really neat. So then, yeah, hey, Shelly, good morning. And what a fun way to see Pirates more in depth. Thank you for the Zoom. I'm glad that you guys liked that. I don't know if you all noticed, but we only had that one that one little bit of instability there, right? And then that was it. Here, let's just go this way. We already came from that. Oh no, you know what? That really hurts, guys. Oh my gosh, this really hurts. I just tried to pivot and I wasn't able to pivot the way I normally could. Let me slow down. Let's just slow down. Hey, Mrs. Sean. And Sean, you got to stop hurting yourself. Yeah, Grace, that was not my fault though. That one wasn't. That one wasn't. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to maybe roll this compression sock down here and take a look at this, guys. And then what a fun way to see pirates. I'm glad that you liked the zoom. We didn't have any instability except for that one little spot right where the camera takes our picture. And that's really understandable because that's right in that spot is like I think the most amount of stuff above you in that ride. And then I like sitting in the back. It cracks my back when I get hit. That's funny, Miss Onassis. That's funny. Does anybody else crack their back on things? Like I remember cracking, excuse me, oh boy. I do remember cracking my back on like desk chairs, you know, like those chairs that you had to slide into from the side in school. And then shout out to Joanne, my kindergarten teacher. Was it Joanne? That's awesome. That's awesome. We're gonna not get wet from them. Remember when those were frozen, guys, back in February? If you haven't seen those frozen, go back to our February 2nd show when it was 8 degrees, feels like temperature here. Coldest single digit recorded ever at Disney World. We were the first live streamer that morning. And then Bluetooth connecting to your magic bands too. True. And then catch a seat for a minute, Sean. And then shout out to Joanne. And then good morning, Sean, and everyone from comments. And then I'm coming over here, guys. This is maybe the safest and most out of the way place that I could sit. It's feeling better, and I'm gonna just try and, let me just try and do this real quick and try and do a slight pivot there. All right, so that pivot felt better. That pivot still felt okay. So let me just set this down here for a moment, friends, and give us a quick check. I'll be honest with you. You know, I'll be honest with you. Man, did that hurt. I want to show you guys my foot, right? I want to show you the top of my foot. Oh man. Yeah. Oh. My foot doesn't look that gross, but you can see the red mark. You can see where I hit it really good. You can see it right there. That's where I got it. It's all right there. You can see it's swelling up some too. Man, jeez, it's like swelling up onto the side there. I might have to go and get some ice, guys, and we'll see. We'll see. The chairs, they were the perfect height. Yeah. They were the perfect height of the back, and you could pull yourself backwards with your arms. And then there's a spot on Tiana's ride where I cracked my back. The first hill you stopped at. And it's Sean okay? And then what happened to your foot, Sean? Sorry, I missed something. So I was sitting on I was getting ready to uncross my legs over at the back seat of the ride on Pirates, and it abruptly stopped, you know, and it threw me forward, and it threw my ankle and leg there into the seat underneath, and well, that's where you find us now. So I'm just gonna be cautious. Just gonna take it slow. It's 9:30. We got 26 minutes until the Dapper Dans, so we'll just take it easy, and head that way, I guess. And then what happened to your foot, Sean? Sorry, I missed that. And then get ice, and then and Matterhorn, but you guys don't have Matterhorn. I missed the Matterhorn. I liked that ride, even though it scares me. Expedition Everest is, I believe. Yep, Expedition Everest. It's different than the Matterhorn, though. And then, ouch, you should definitely ice that. And then, yeah, that's gonna leave a bruise. Get some Advil for the swelling. Yeah, I think we should maybe head over there. Maybe we should head over there and let them know, and maybe get some ibuprofen, because I don't think I even had any ibuprofen today, as a matter of fact. But boom, 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 boom. I pivoted there. I did pivot quickly there because there was like a dozen people all coughing just then. And I was like, I don't want to walk through the flu. And then head to first aid station. Bet they'd give you an ice pack to stick in your sock. And then, yeah, go get ice and some medicine. And then, hello, Sean. Happy Saturday. Hope foot feels better. Yeah, it feels better already, friends. It was just, I think it's more of like an acute feeling. I'm just going to take it easy and head that way and then reevaluate in a few moments. I'm feeling okay. It's like one of those things that if I wasn't streaming, hi, good morning. Good morning. Those are good bubbles.
They're good bubbles.
I love bubbles. Woo!
We are the magic.
Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, something smells good right here. Something's smelling really good right there. And then the first aid center. Yeah, I'm sure I can get there, guys. Happy Saturday. Hope the foot feels better. It's one of those things, friends, if I wasn't streaming, you wouldn't have known. It's just, it did hurt so acutely. I think I'm gonna be okay. Just more of like a bone bruise than anything. And then the first aid center. And then that's definitely gonna leave a mark, Sean. It sure is. The dad in me wants to say, rub some dirt on it, but ice wouldn't be a bad idea. And then Shelby loves Disney. And then rest for a bit with your foot elevated. And ice the area, sit when you can. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I can stream inside there. That's the other thing too, right? Because I probably can't pop in there with the stream. And then, good morning. Hey, Brent Baldwin. Sean, my wife, Shelly, and I are from Michigan and are new to your show and loving it. Hey, we just moved from Michigan over a year ago. We really enjoyed the morning meditation. Thank you, Brent. We should probably jump into the, in a little while anyway, the Living Well with Sean segment as well. Thank you for saying that, Brent Baldwin. We lived up in Davison there before we moved here to Florida. We were planning our next vacation here, as a matter of fact, from Michigan. Saw the cost, saw what my body was doing and how it was failing us in the cold. Turns out it's both autoimmune disorders, and I had an infection underneath of a tooth for over 2 years that was hurting my body. But at any rate, we ended up, instead of doing our vacation here, we moved. We sold our house up there in Davison, Michigan, at a golf course, as a matter of fact. Never played golf once while we lived there. And then guess you won't be dancing to the piano in Casey's Corner today like you did yesterday. You'd think I would have hurt myself then. And then just go get it checked out. And then I'm Shelly, and I'm Sean's wife. And then ice plus people mover equals fantastic. And then I have to fill out like some paperwork or something. Is there anybody got this? Yeah, she's not too busy. And then ice plus people, and then great idea, Sean F. All right, friends. I feel okay. I really do. I really do feel okay. I'm moving it around. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you, right? I am moving it around. There's no clicking. There's no pain. It was just like an acute thing. Ice would probably help it, but I'm a guy. I don't want to do things that are going to take away from other people. Like, somebody else more important could come rushing in there with something, and they're handing me ice, right? So I don't want to take up their time for something that I know I'm okay with. And then, hey, Shelly. And then, oh no, what's happened, Sean? Just back from my mom calling me. Just a quick acute thing where I hit my leg on the bottom of one of the rides as it was stopping, as they do, abruptly stop. And that's something that I am aware of, but I wasn't expecting it in that moment, as it was sooner than I was used to. But that's okay. I'm gonna be all right. We're going to rebuild. We're gonna make it. And then let's see here. What's the line from that Greek wedding movie? Oh yeah, put some Windex on it. And then, LOL. And then you have us all worried. I'm fine, Shelby, I promise. I promise, you guys, I promise. I promise. I wouldn't, you all know, like, I would shut things down. I almost cursed just then too. Did you guys pick up on that? I almost cursed. Just because I almost cursed, we're gonna bring up the morning poo crew. And that can bring some joy and alleviation. If anything at all starts to go sideways, guys, I'll stop immediately. I promise. I promise you I will. As I've mentioned, this is always all for you. And if we can't be out here bringing you 100%, we're just not going to do it. But this is feeling good. I do feel okay. I just had to be honest with you because I knew I'd hurt myself. Oh wow, Michelle. Anybody? Any mugs? Any mugs? Look at this monster mug here. Oh my gosh. Tower of Terror, Spaceship Earth, Expedition Everest, the Tree of Life, the castle. You got Dumbo flying around. Does anybody see Tinkerbell? I would feel like Tinkerbell should be in here somewhere, but I don't see her. I don't. I see Dumbo though flying around the castle. This is lovely. That is a great mug. That is a great mug. It's huge too. It's humongous. And oh my gosh, it's only 20 bucks as a matter of fact. It's only 20 bucks. That's lovely. Lovely jubbly, friends. Lovely jubbly. Ouch, hope you're okay. Instead of saying fantastic, I should have said phantasmic. That's phantasmic, friends. When you go to the movies, is it not phantasmic now? And then, don't use all caps. It's okay, Jacob. It's okay, Jab Cole. She was just trying to get some emphasis. It's a long-time community member. I'm going to allow it for now. I'm going to allow it for now, okay? Appreciate that, though. I agree, Jab. That's why I didn't touch base with it. It is a long-term community member. But what does the mug say on the inside? I didn't see that, Donna. Let's go back. That's why I was walking slow. Figured somebody might have a question. And then where is Sean right now with those mugs? Hey, Riz, we're in the Emporium, friends. And it was actually, you come underneath of like the youth section here, believe it or not, right? And then mostly over here is like the youth, all the toys and things. But then you have home goods and home decor over here. This is just like a little tucked away area. I love the tile over here. And most people just kind of blow by this area, but I love this area. I love the, what does it say? No, just Walt Disney World. There was nothing in the bottom. I thought there was maybe something in the bottom too. It simply says Walt Disney World. Great mug though. Great mug. Shelly's Park pickup. That would be a good time to put that in, Shelly, if you are watching, and you can put in your own link for Shelly's Park pickup. Changes color. Where is Sean changes color when it heat and cup? That one does? That one does, Disney? John the Barber? And then I think there's a color changing mug too, Sean. Oh my gosh, guys. Where? I didn't see it. Put ice on that. Tracy Giordano, we're leaning into maybe doing that, and that's the only reason why we're lingering. And then, yes, please, awesome mug. Where's the color changing one? I just see this Dumbo one down here now, though, too. Oh, no, Stitch. It's Stitch. I thought it was Dumbo with the ears. That's a cool Stitch mug. And then, is that maybe color changing? Yeah, why are they putting all these new mugs down on the bottom? Look at that. Look at that. That's Shelly's Park pickup, friends. If you have any interest in any of the things that we're doing here, that's just a form to fill out. That'll get you started, the process. Really making things easy. Shelly's getting better and faster at this. This is a nice mug, too. Oh, my goodness. The texture on this. This is textured on the outside like glitter, guys. Oh, man. I love this mug. Look at the colors. I might have to get that. I'm not a big collector of mugs, but I might have to get that one. I have it up there too. Morning, everyone. Thomas, and then it's the mug you were looking at first, Sean. Oh, really? That changes color? This one changes color? Where does it say that? Does it say that on there? Color changing mug. Yeah, just try reading, Sean. All right, we might have to get this one, guys. They've got a ton of these. But I think I might have to get this one. I wish it had colors on it like the other one, but that's awesome. So if a mug has a tag on it, it might be color changing, just so you know, friends. Because none of the other mugs have tags like that. So, and hey, John, Shelly, Hotspur, and then morning, Uncle Thomas, and then, yeah, it changes to purple and pink. And then LOL show. That's awesome. And so many cute mugs. And then, hey there, Uncle T. And then, oh, I want that mug. Please, friends, if you could, hit that like button on the way in and subscribe. We got 650 people watching, 440 likes. We picked up maybe a dozen new friends and subscribers. We could really use some more as we're trying to grow and continue to bring you the joy and magic of Walt Disney World. And, of course, nature and all the calm, cool things that we do. We've got 16 minutes or so until the Dapper Dans 950 show. So we'll head that way, head on top of the train station, and give that a go, as a matter of fact. We are still testing out our ankle, as making sure that we can navigate safely. It is sore, and I think that's only going to continue to get that way, or stay that way. So it reminds me of those Hyper color brand shirts that change color in the sun. I had several of those. One of them had a surfing shark on it that was like fuchsia pink. The t-shirt was like fuchsia pink and like neon green. It was the 80s, guys. It was like 1989. It had a surfing shark on it with eyes. With sunglasses covering its eyes, I should say. And then morning, Ashley, and then it reminds me of that. And then, hey, Uncle T, good morning. It's starting to rain a little bit on me, too. There's a little bit of not a downpour, but a little bit of a drizzle. Some might even say I'm a little bit of a drip or a drizzle. Good morning, Uncle T. Hey, Michael. Hey, Uncle T. And then that's where my mind went to. DJ Jason. What did DJ Jason say? Reminds me of those. Yeah, me too. And those were too cool. And then morning, Sean from Uncle T. Good morning. All right. And then going to go vacuum the house quick before the dance start. Be back soon. You got 15 minutes, Joe. 15 minutes. We can head up this way on top of the train station. And then, hey, TNA Aviator. I check into Pop Century on July 2nd. I really hope I get to bump into you, Sean. Hope so too, Riz. I'll be around July 2nd. What is that? You said Century on July 2nd. What day is that? And I wanted to shake your hand and thank you for streaming. You're a good dude. Oh my gosh, Riz. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. That's really, really kind. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, I looked like a Muppet just then. I was trying to hit the button to say thank you, Rick. That's really thoughtful. Appreciate that, for sure. And then good morning, DJ Jason. And hey, Sean, can you wish my wife a happy birthday? She's next to me here on the couch. Well, I guess if you ask nicely. No, I'm just kidding. And I'm making new bunting for my potting shed, and it's got cartoon gators and tiki-style birds. Nice. And then Sean, what's up, DJ Jason? Good morning, Sean. C-mail from Uncle T. And then morning all from Keith C. And now I definitely got to get that mug. And then, hey, Sean, can you wish my wife C-mail? C-mail. Happy birthday, Jess. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jess. We haven't even read the People Mover yet. I got to do this for the happy birthday. We'll do that for the happy birthday, Jess. We'll make it not work the rest, but let's open our mouth. You can see how little teeth I have. Ah! Happy birthday, Jess. Happy birthday. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting that mug too. I'm thinking about, oh, everybody's just gonna have happy birthday now? Or should we do dinosaurs? Yeah, we should do dinosaurs. Let that get stuck on the rest of the day. Rex. That's the rest of the show right here, friends. I'm not gonna look at the camera the rest of the day. I'm just gonna be like, blah, 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 blah. No, I'm teasing. Anyway. Giving the ankle a little bit of a rest. It is pulsing pretty good. I might end up having to go back and check on it here with the ice in a moment. I'm gonna take the shoe off and pull the sock down again and take a quick peek. As it does not feel great. It doesn't feel great. So we're just gonna reevaluate here. Oh yeah, that's bruising already. That's right on that joint. That is right there on that joint. So, all right. We'll evaluate. We'll keep evaluating. We've got some time. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Shane Goodman. Happy Magical Saturday to the community. And morning, Miss Onassis from Uncle Thomas. How's your weekend going, Uncle Thomas? Other moderators that I may have been rudely not communicating with today. I do find that when I see a blue name, I talk less to that person, and I apologize. I'll be better at that. And then Jacob says, I'm a registered dental hygienist in the state of Florida, and I like your smile. Hey, Jab Cole. Thank you, friend. I just had 2 teeth removed 2 weeks ago because, as I've mentioned, one day I was going to start brushing my teeth every day as an adult, and that day was 10 months ago. And instead of saying one day, that day became day one. One day I would start a live stream, and that was 270 days ago. As a matter of fact, this is 270 straight days of us live streaming. So one day became day one on September 3rd. And you're maybe picking up on a trend. You can do pretty much anything you want in life is what I've determined. If you set your mind to it, set a goal, and you say one day, instead of saying one day I'm going to do something, you just make that day day one. Whatever day that is for you, you'll know. You will know, honestly. Gina, kindergarten teacher, a good example of it. Just jumping right in with her shorts and her channel. So really awesome, friends, really awesome. Go ice that ankle, Sean. And then, Sean, I'm a registered dental, and definitely. And then all good, Sean, rainy weekend. Stay dry, my friend. Yeah, for sure. You know, I'm staying dry. And then happy Saturday, everyone. Zimmy Z, good morning, friend. Now, I remember 80s shirts I had on with TNC Surf Design. I believe it had a surfing gorilla. I remember that. I think I may have even had that t-shirt, as a matter of fact, Dan Q. These birds, I don't know if you friends have seen this. This is the third bird to come up here, literally right in front of the camera. 1, 2, the third one just went right there. Three birds. I think they're still coming to say thank you for our friend that we saved last week. If you haven't watched us very long, last Sunday we saved a bird's life, literally. From start to finish is about 45 minutes long over there at the Poly. Unbelievable. I got to make a video of that. And then Jewelry by Denise. Good morning, Sean and all. And shout out to the mods. And then go to Town Square Theater. Hey, Ryan. It's right there. Why should I go over there, bud? I can see it. Are you over there? Can you say hi? I'm just curious. Are you over there? Maybe you're going to try and say hi from over there. We still have 10ish minutes or so, friends, from the Dapper Dans. We've got plenty of things that we can show you, like this monorail passing by from the train station. Really pleased with our settings today, friends. Again, we just were able to ride Pirates of the Caribbean, one of the cleanest, best looking rides that we've been able to do. And we changed all of our settings about 2 weeks ago, as a matter of fact, and now we're able to do more rides without any real instability whatsoever. So pretty excited by that. This thing is making noise, and that's not something that I normally hear operating. All right, so this is gonna be, let's see what we can see. Let me call you sweetheart. That's awesome. I am so happy that that was on. That is really cool. That is really cool. And then I loved 80s surf tees, and then meet Mickey Mouse. Not today, Ryan. Not today, friends. And then boom, boom, boom for sweetheart. Meet Mickey. And then that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I've never heard that on. I've never seen that on before. Like I said, there's always something. There's always something to see and do here, guys. 270 straight days, and we're still finding new stuff. Pretty incredible. I love it. Love being here. And then that's cool. And then SGT Cote, looking for that mug on the online Disney store. No luck, bummer. And then that's why we have Shelley's Park pickup. It is why we have that, and that's help you guys get stuff that you can't find on the store. Always check the store. Always check the Amazon, Target, things like that, because you may still end up finding it cheaper. And that's what we're trying to do, is make sure that we get you value with the things that you need. So. And then looking for that mug, and then hyper color shirts make me think of Stussy hats. Oh my gosh, haven't heard that word in a long time. A Stussy hat. Got 7 minutes, friends. 7 minutes until the Dapper Dans, the official welcoming committee of the Main Street USA, and your magical vacation. And I know this is a huge last-minute decision, but do you think you still want the tickets for tonight? Found out it's lawn seats and not allowed to bring chairs. No, Melissa. Shelly's working, and we don't have another car. Shelly has the car, so we wouldn't be able to navigate that so last minute anyway. But I appreciate it, Melissa. Really appreciate you, dear. Really thoughtful. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. That's a real bummer that you don't get to go do that. So 9:43. Let's go into a confectionery, I guess. Poke around, cool off a little, head up Main Street some, check out Mickey Mouse pieces in the Mickey's Town Squeater. I'm gonna call it that from now on, guys, just so you know. It's Main Street Cinema, but it's Mickey's Town Squeater behind us. Whew. All right. There is not a lot of people in the confectionery this morning. This is unusual, right? Like Saturdays means like no candy for kids. Is there like a no candy Saturday? Is it? Gotta touch our curtain here. Oh my gosh. It is all sound today, guys. And then of course the pain in this ankle is beginning to increase, but I think we're gonna limit it here shortly. And once the adrenaline starts going again from moving and singing and dancing with the Dans, I don't know, I just accidentally clicked on somebody else's video. Oh. Hey, Simo. just accidentally clicked on your name, and I'm on your channel. You got 3 subscribers and 19 videos. Hi. All right. Throw on your hypercolor shirt, your Fossil watch, and your Reebok pumps. Might be 80s or early 90s on those. And then thank you, Ricardo Ramos. And then no worries, Melissa. And then no worries, friends. All right, let's go check out some more of this. We've got 5-ish minutes or so until the Dapper Dans, the Dans of Dapper. Aw, is that Remy? He's making Remy's. He's making little Remy's. I hadn't seen them in here before. Huh? We'll have to go and take a look. Glass blowing. 7 dwarves. You can get this set. It does come in that box. It does come in a souvenir box. You can get seven dwarves shot glasses, $99. Annual pass discount would be about $80. So now you're talking like what, $10.15 or so for 7 doors, maybe $7.12, maybe something like that. And then I got a 3rd subscriber. That's funny. That is funny. I got a 3rd subscriber. I accidentally jumped onto your channel. You don't even know. But at least you have 3 so that you know how many that you started the day with. Main Street fashion apparel friends. Good morning. Hold on. Did that just sound like the Terminator 2 theme song to anybody else? Dun 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 dun. you see the thumb come up or down because of maybe the horse. Maybe we're following behind the horse. Oh my gosh! Why do you guys watch? And then it's almost for free. And then what's almost for free? And then Louvre, what's almost for free? I missed it. There's a bunch of stuff. You haven't said anything in like an hour, and I see it's almost for free. And I really should redirect that to my band's page, and then that would add up to 8 subscribers. That's awesome. What are you gonna do? Daisy chain it? You're gonna do a 3 subscriber daisy chain live to your 5 subscriber band page. You guys know what a daisy chain is? Been meaning to explain that one to you guys. We talk about not gatekeeping anything, so that's a daisy chain. Look it up if you don't know. I can tell you too, but it'd be funny though. That'd be smart. You start a live stream with 3 on the 3 subscriber page, and then you forward it to yourself, and then you continue with the 5, and then it extends your session time. So that would add up to 8 subscribers. That's funny. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Fav. Pam Miller. Hey, Pam. And then just hopped in here. Happy Saturday to all. Crowds look a little lower today. Yeah, it's calmer today for sure. Definitely quieter. It was a holiday week. I think people plan their entire week's vacation for a year on a holiday week, and it makes sense because you have to use one less day if you're paid vacations. So, and then 5 subs, Simo. It's awesome. So less than 2 minutes, friends. Not sure which Dan's it is yet. It could be either group, as it is only Saturday. Good morning. We got just over 650 people, 660 people watching, just shy of 500 likes. If we could get some more people out there to go and say hi and like, that would really be helpful if you can. If you can't, that too is okay. We will not be upset with you. Good morning, everybody. We got some updates incoming. We got some chat message and reaction updates. Oh my gosh. 4.6 thousand hearts, 1.6. So we got 3,000 difference and 3,300 difference on those. And then negligible really on the bottom 2 metrics. Soft day for everybody around. Weekends are looking like they're going to be slower. I think that many people are getting out on the weekends now with the summer unofficially in check. So our weekends may end up being slower and shorter and having the longer Thursday streams. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Roy. John, Dirk, Roy. Good morning. Dirk, good morning. Hey, good morning, David. Oh, hi, sir. Everybody's here. Hi. Good morning. Ooh, I thought they were going to be on a horse, but now they're going to be in the car. So we got, of course, that's Dirk. Roy just getting in second there. Kevin on the back, and then John on the back left. All right, you guys, friends, enjoy. Enjoy. And then we'll reevaluate our ankle after this. We will. If you're in IT, you know daisy chain's very frowned upon. A lot of streamers actually do that, as a matter of fact. I don't have anybody to do that with. Anybody want to be my daisy chain? And then yesterday, the high school band from Seward, Nebraska played at Disney U.S.A. Nice. All right, here we go.
That's us, the Dapper Dans at Main Street U.S.A. We're here at
heartbeat of a holiday. Just hear that big brass band. They live in a fantasy land. I'm on the ride down the middle of Main Street, USA. Oh, man. Thank you. Cars flying. Donna, Lancaster, PA, yes, compliment.
Folks, on our way there, as we welcome you to the Magic Kingdom, you are in for a treat because the Dapper Dans has some more songs.
Yay!
Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love, true love. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to be turned again. Goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. We all for the good. This is me, good. Let's not make me meet here on the street. We'll join the army and Mary moves to the altar. The fighting lambs and slaughter when it's over. Before we get good, faster days we then free. Call me that free call. Rich man, poor man, dead man, thief, doctor, lawyer, urchin, chief. We all goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love.
I will say hello.
Gonna go away and leave you. Never see you again.
Never gonna see you.
I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again.
Goodbye. So long forever.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. Good morning. We are the Dapper Dans. We're riding this red car right here near Cinderella Castle, and we've got a great song in store for everybody.
I'm drinking us a wit.
Perfect.
A dream is a wish your heart takes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you will lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you keep. Have faith in your dreams, and someday your rainbow will come smiling through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come
Thank you so much, everybody, and good morning. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are the Dapper
Just
Dans.
following really far behind the trolley car, and I can't, the horseless carriage, and I can't be as close to them as I'd like to be for the audio, so I have to be on the sidewalk.
We're heading down Main Street. We've got a date.
Perfect song.
Ready to go.
We've got a date tonight at 8, so meet me out on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait.
Favorite song. That's my favorite song.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are the Dapper Dans. That's right, the Dapper Dans of Main Street, USA. The finest barbershop quartet currently on Town Square.
On Town Square.
These folks are here today. Let's get them ready for a great day here. Yeah. How about we sing Super Califragilistic?
Awesome.
Yes, that's it.
It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you sing it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Everybody! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small. Bibbidi world out big town, bibbidi free landing, M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-hey. I hope that you're as well known as you may are, baby. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high, Come and sing this song, buddy. M-I-C.
How many out here?
See you real soon.
Why? Because we really like you.
M-O-U-S-E, come along and join us, Jamboree. M-O-U-S-E.
Woo! Yeah! Let's go.
Thank you so much, everybody. Once again, we are the Dapper Dans.
Get that man some oxygen.
Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. Dapper Dans, friends. The Dapper Dans. This is, of course, the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. They are the penultimate performers to me. I absolutely love them. Can never get enough of them. It should be just about 10:05, I'm guessing. I haven't looked at the clock or the chat in about 15 minutes or so. Ankle's doing okay. I think the ankle is about as ankly as the ankle is going to get. So we're just going to keep moving. And then Lisa says, sorry, I can't type fast. I try to use text to speech because whenever I type, I have autocorrect on and it still doesn't spell correctly. And then it is 10 o'clock exactly. We have the Vamos Parade at 10:30 that we are working our way over towards. We also have, in a little bit, the Living Well segment with Sean. We're going to head up towards the... what is that called? Starlight Cafe. The Starlight Cafe here this morning. And then good morning, everybody. Hey, Pam. And then that's different that they aren't using the horse carriage today. I have noticed that it's been several Saturdays in a row. I think Saturdays are the horses' days off, honestly. So we'll have to pay attention to that again for next Saturday. And then maybe even tomorrow. Maybe even tomorrow when we're here. Because it could be a weekend thing. Maybe they use the horses over the Circle D Ranch for, other things that I'm not aware of. And they just aren't here today and Sunday, And then good morning, SoCal here as well. Hey, Dan Q. I love SoCal, man. I miss Mission Valley and San Diego a lot. I miss the safari park from over there. That would be a heck of a stream, huh? Do the San Diego Zoo and Safari Park. You want to see animals. You want to see me. have an explosion. I know that park. I almost was from Boston just then. I know that park from the back of my hand. And good morning, Dan. And then, sorry, I can't type fast. And then Miko, can you book dining reservations 60 days out, or do they have different reservation options for the UK travelers? Oh, that's a good question. Mickey Mouse, and then Amazing Voices, United, love the harmony. Tenor is my favorite. And then You're Forgiven, Lisa, Dan. And then Bradley, I think it's all the same rules for anyone staying at Disney resorts. That's awesome. And then, yeah, 60 days. My day 60 is June 3rd. And then I did 2 years of barbershop quartet in high school. So fun. That's neat. And then who knew that you could do that? I would love to have known about that. And then top of the hour, 7 a.m., 10 Eastern. Thank you. And then glad the ankle is ankling. It is ankling. It is ankling. And then the more I'm ankling it, the more I can feel it ankling. So still undecided here fully, guys. We are still fully undecided here as to what the rest of our morning is going to look like. We're going to get the Living Well segment in next, and of course evaluate after we have another moment to rest. We're going to head that way now, and then work our way over towards the Frontierland if things continue. And then glad the ankle. And hey, Sean. Hey, fun analyst. That's cool. Fun analyst. Loving the Dapper Dans this morning. How's the weather? Humidity is dropping. It's started the day at 93, 95% humidity, which, if you don't know, makes things really, really hard to breathe and walk around in. I think we were maybe pushing near 80% humidity. No rain this afternoon until about 6 o'clock. Maybe pushing into like the low 80s and staying there. It does not look like we're going to get a bunch of sun. You can see the cloud cover and the sun trying to poke through there now. But it is not looking like it's going to win. It's not going to make it. It's not going to make it. Immediately makes it. And then Dan, Lisa, it's all good. My big meaty claws are slower than molasses. Yeah, I fat finger things all the time. Not a thing you want to do as an accountant, though. I have made a very large mistake one time. It was very large, several $100,000 mistake. Took me a month to correct. So you can only do that fat finger once. And then, oh, I enjoy San Diego Zoo and the Wild Park too. I watch their live webcams. That's cool. I didn't know they had live webcams. Maybe we end up moving to San Diego again. No, I'm just kidding. San Diego, the San Diego Zoo with Sean. And then, wow, after so many hot afternoons, it's windy evening here. Wow, need this literally. And then I'm glad that it's cloudy here for you. Sorry that it's still so hot over there, Neha. You're done with work, or do you have off on the weekends? How many hours a day or week do you work, Neha? You seemingly are always working, and maybe to a detriment, because your boss seemingly could take advantage. And then I'm the retraced message king, Lisa B. I'm amazed they even let me in here, Bradley. Bradley. How's the family, Bradley? When's your next trip down here? And then I've been going to Disney over 30 years, says Lisa Tink. I always miss my 60-day window, but I'm not that fussy on reservations now because I've been going for 30 years. I have my favorites, but have done just about every restaurant. And then we also bid goodbye to our Coney Island lady one last time. And then I played clarinet, and our band was accepted to march at Disneyland. That's awesome. Shelly was accepted to march at Disneyland or Disney World, and then her parents moved schools. And then the following year, she was accepted to do the same thing, and then I think the same thing happened. So I feel really terrible for my wife on that. It's something that I know she would have really enjoyed, and missed opportunity as a child, but maybe we can get some other opportunities as adults to play in marching bands. I don't know, we'll see. What? How? I don't know. Life has still yet to unfold. Life has still yet to unfold. We are going to be bringing you here the Living Well with Sean segment in a moment. We're going to sit down and get the camera set up. I still have not hydrated yet today. I keep forgetting. So maybe we'll take this opportunity to do that as well. So I'll set this down. Yeah, that's a pretty nice view, huh? Pretty nice view for a Living Well guided segment. Friends that have just joined us, this is an 8-week program that we started. This is the end of week 4. We did take a small break in between for when I had my teeth, my oral surgery. So we'll be jumping into this, and just a moment here. Where's the Living Well card? There's our Living Well card. Put that up, and I'll bring you this here in just a moment. Bear with me, friends. Everybody hear me okay as well? That's the other thing. That would be the other thing. For those of you, hold on a second, links to use in chat for those of you that are looking to do some retail therapy while I'm talking about some healthy stuff. You can check out our links here. One's a t-shirt link shop, and then our fourth wall, and then our link tree, and then friends, of course, as I'm saying. In just a moment, will be coming up next. It's time for our morning reset. Gratitude without the cringe, friends. So give us another 10 seconds or so, and then we'll get started on that. All right, here we go. And good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow, and now it's time for your morning reset. Today, we're talking about gratitude without cringe. I wanted today's reset to feel lighter, but still real, because I think gratitude gets talked about in a way that can make people shut down fast. Sometimes it sounds forced. Sometimes it sounds like people are pretending hard things are not hard. And I do not think that is helpful. I do not think gratitude is about denying stress, grief, pain, or even frustration. I think it's about noticing that even inside a hard or imperfect life, something good may still be true. Something good may still be true. So, more of a zoom there. And I think that matters because what we pay attention to really changes the way the day feels in the body, guys and gals. Not in a magical way, just in a nervous system sort of way. When everything in your attention is going towards stress, urgency, and what is wrong, the body tends to stay braced. Gratitude can soften that a little. It gives the mind another place to look. What I like is keeping it simple. Not a giant list, not performative positivity, just 3 small questions. This is something I do every day, friends. What felt good today? Who or what helped me today? And then what is the one thing I do not want to miss in this moment? What is the one thing about today I do not want to miss, right? So even out here at Disney, friends, a morning makes like this easier. The light on the water, a kind chat message, a quiet stretch of path, a song in the distance from birds. None of that erases real life, but it does remind you that good things are still happening too, guys. So I think that's the reset today, friends. Gratitude does not have to be loud or cheesy to help. It can be quiet, honest, and very specific. And sometimes that's enough to change the tone of an entire day, or even a week, maybe even your life. So friends, today, name one thing you are grateful for today. And don't say me. You can say whatever you'd like, but we don't need it to be me. We don't need it to be your host. I'm gonna drink a little bit of this water and get some electrolytes in me, and then we'll head over to Frontierland, as I think the ankle is still doing okay. Enjoy the day, my friends. Hey, Kay Taruba, welcome in, friend. Thank you for being here. We're just gonna finish up our water here, and then we'll move right along. Footloose and fancy. Cam, I don't think. Yes. Oh, hold on a second, friend. And then, oh, look at the view with the moat and castle. Can we get a snack? Maybe we'll get a snack later. I'm gonna do some water right now. Gonna do some water. Hey, Charminly, thank you, dear. There it is. I'm using it today. I couldn't find it. You just stick it in a pocket that I didn't know where it went. Chris was right. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell Chris, your husband, that he was right. It's like kryptonite. It's like women's kryptonite. I'm teasing, of course, friends. Got our trash here. And then, can we get a snack? And then Bradley, and then, oh yes, and our high school band played at the Los Angeles Olympics in '84. And then, yes, Kartuba, I am craving your waffle, red velvet waffle with white chocolate. And then enjoy the day, my friends. Thanks, Kartuba. And then Pam, I don't think I'd be any faster on a computer. And then we are coming back down in late July, showing 50 days out as of today. It will be oh so spicy, but I enjoy the DW heat. Thank you, Sean. You're welcome, Dingle Hopper. Grateful for getting my health back and living life better for my family and friends too. My sons are on the way over to Magic Kingdom shortly. Well, we're still around kicking over here today. Tell them to say hi, friends. I'm gonna head out now, and we're gonna head towards the Frontierland, go around Fantasyland. We've got about 20 some minutes or so to spare. So hopefully the ankle makes it, and then if it doesn't, it doesn't, right? Like, we just gotta be careful and protect the streak after today, because tomorrow's another day that we have to live through and walk through. So South Carolina heat is almost the same. I always say that South Carolina is the armpit of the South. Oh no, be nice, Bradley. Don't you live there? Thought you lived there. Oh man, this ankle, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Vamos parade, and that might be it. I don't know. I keep saying that we're gonna keep going, but then every time I take a little bit of a break, it does disagree with my body. All right, so that's some good hydration there. Some good hydration there. Yeah, that helps. That made the ankle feel better. That made the ankle feel better. How does water make the ankle feel better? Well, we talk about hydration, friends, and how hydration is the lifeblood of your entire body and brain. And without it, you're gonna start making mistakes, or your body's gonna start to hurt. It'll feel differently in some way. And then here you have it. Evidence. Evidence and proof. And grateful it is Saturday. Same here, Fun Analyst, and then Skyliner, Kataruba. And then good morning. Hey, Dem Bones. How's it going, friend? We'll be there in 38 days again. That's fantastic. Crowds and heat. Can't wait. I love it. I prefer it. The hotter, the better. The more sweat dripping down my arms. You guys want a hug? Hey, it's the Disney with Sean hug. You want to get wet? Oh, boy. So we were looking for more gratefulness, friends. Anybody have anything that they are grateful for outside of the chat that has already been put? Again, if you want to put me, that's fine. That's fair. And then, is that Ryan? I thought that was Ryan from Philly. And then have a great day ahead. And then I think you should pop to the first aid, Sean. 17 minutes, friends, till the parade, till the Vamos parade. We're gonna stick around for that minimally today. I think we can make that. It's just what's happening, friends, is when I'm resting, and then the ligaments and the fascia and the bone and everything start to like swell up, and the movement is good. The movement is good, but we're not going to overdo it. We're not going to overextend ourselves. I promise. We're gonna bring you the Vamos. We're gonna bring you the Vamos, friends, and maybe the magic window. I think you should pop. And then water with ice cubes works fine for me. And then I've been here in South Carolina all my life. Why am I? What in the heck? Huh? That's weird. I know I've been in this exact spot like thousands of times, it feels like, right? And I'm just standing there for the first time looking like I've never been in this intersection before. It was really unusual. And then 7 days, the countdown begins. Woohoo! Yay, Doreen. Dingle Hopper. First aid is really good at Magic Kingdom, very helpful. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Jacob, Jen Miller. And then I'm grateful for my family and my job. I'm grateful for living here in the great state of Florida. I'm grateful for the relationships and opportunities that I build and get to enjoy every day. And I am grateful. I am grateful for my health. It is increasingly improving my health. It is. And then good morning, Sean, and grateful for my family and job. We've got 15 minutes, friends, till the Vamos parade. That's the next thing that we're doing, the 10:30 Vamos parade. That may be ending up being the last thing that we do today, but you know, we'll still have gone for about 4 hours on now a bum ankle. That's just frustrating, you know. Can't control certain things, you know. When you can't control the metrics, you can control your safety. I guess we could be a little safer next time. Well, we learned, we lived, we learned. 10:15. Grateful for my family. All right, get you that schedule out of there. Forgot that was up so long. My apologies. My apologies. It's a small world. It has a very short life. It's soft. It's quiet here today, friends. I'm hoping that this is just the trend for the rest of the weekend and maybe into next week would be nice. It says 35 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. That wouldn't be so bad. We may end up coming up there and doing that first thing tomorrow, giving that a go. Maybe some other things still. Oh, maybe we end up, I don't know. There's so many things. There's so many things. It says 5 minutes for It's a Small World right now. But we would miss the Vamos parade, so I probably couldn't do that. All right. Well, looks like we're going to be trying some more rides now that it's slowing down too, so that'll be cool. That'll be really cool. Are you saying you could just only drink water with ice cubes here, Lou? Would that mean that like you wouldn't melt when you came here? I feel like you might melt being from the Holland. And then Netherlands, and then grateful for my family and job. And then, hey, Ricardo, hi-ho. Good morning, friend. Sean, what do you like most about the atmosphere in the park? If you're talking about one area, maybe Frontierland and like this back part over here. If you're talking about just in general, you know, every day has something a little bit different built into it when we're here. Every day has a little bit of a different energy. And I think that maybe is one of the things I enjoy most, is being able to like pick up on the energy and then, you know, see how I need to navigate with it, right? Not change it, not change me, but navigate with it. Because when you start to change or create resistance in things, you tend to make complications, or at least that's what I find in life. So we tend to figure out ways how we can navigate with things than going against the grain. Literally, as we were walking against the grain, which is also funny. Oh no, did you strip in the main street track? What? And Sean, what do you do? Like, I don't understand that, Pam. And good morning. Just, oh no, ankle. No, did I trip in the main street track? No, I was getting off of Pirates of the Caribbean, as a matter of fact, and I was uncrossing my legs, and the ride came to an abrupt stop, and I slammed my ankle into the seat underneath. So I'll probably end up going to first aid before we leave here today, get some ibuprofen and some ice, and then getting an Uber, getting the Uber. Yeah. And then good morning, just doing my morning exercise. Grateful I get to go to my cousin's 50th birthday today. That's awesome, Marcy Feedy. Congrats. Congrats. And then Small World would be nice. I told you I'd see you today. Hey, Jolene. And then Small World would be nice. But we would miss the Vamos parade, friends. So probably won't do that. And hey, everyone watching from sometime, subscribed also. Thanks, user. Haven't seen your name in a couple of days or weeks anyway. But probably a week or so. Probably a week. And then, oops, I meant trip. Yep, I got you. Oh no, yeah. Doesn't feel great. It doesn't. Got Big Al up here on the left. Got the Jesse's Roundup from the Cool Kids Summer. We can go linger in that for 10-ish minutes or so, maybe. Good morning. Good morning.
Nice, isn't it?
Hey, Walt. Didn't even see you. I'm like looking for ankles. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Right there from Mouse Talk, friends. He's done streaming, just hanging out. I love this stuff. I love it. Adorable. I'm gonna step out. That's really cool. Really cute. Really cute show. Really cute show. Is that Big Al in front of us? It's starting to rain, friends. It's starting to rain. There's Big Al. Hi, Big Al. It is, let's see here, friends. It is 10:21. We'll go in there and we'll schedule that. We'll make sure we grab that some other time. There's Janelle. Hey, Janelle.
Have a good morning.
You too. A lot cooler today, huh? Yeah. There's Disney Parks with Love, Janelle, friends. Glad to see her today. And then, hey, Dingle. And then, hey, Neha. Hey, Dingle Hopper. You know, we have a dog named Daisy. I was just thinking of all the flowers I'm looking at. She's got a chain. And then, yes, ma'am, Dingle Hopper. And then, yes, ma'am, hey, Hotspur. And then I love that Toy Story show. Yeah, they just started it this year for the Cool Kids Summer. I don't want to linger in there too long, as it was looking like it was getting ready to let out, and I don't want to get caught up in that crowd anyway. So we'll come over here. It's 10:22. We've got 8 minutes till let the not the magic begins. That's funny. Till the Vamos parade, friends. About 8 minutes for that. See if we can see if they've restocked the hot sauce, the Mama Odie's hot sauce. I am looking for my own intake. I really enjoy that hot sauce. I would have bought more bottles the last time they restocked it if I had known that it would disappear like that. Because it's literally just been like, I don't know if they just put it aside or what. And I love that Toy Story show, and I watched her previously. Did you guys see Walt just hanging out there, Mouse Talk? Thought that was pretty cool. Love running into the streamers when they're off duty. Off duty streamers. And then I watched her previously. Yeah, she's a great friend. Yeah, you know. That's a step. That hurt. All right, so Vamos parade and then home, friends. That hurt. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That did not feel right. So yeah, Vamos parade and then first aid. That's what we're gonna do. Man. And then good morning, everybody. Hey, GMA. Good morning, America. And I just ate some this morning, Sean, with your sausage, bacon, and sausage. Everyone is so great in chat, as I heard Ninja watching. That's awesome. And then made my day calling me, ma'am. I missed that. And then, hey, GMA. And then, hey, good morning, GMA. Two hey GMAs. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. If you could please hit the like and subscribe button. It does help the channel out tremendously. I'm not even quite sure. We have just under 600 friends watching or so. And I'm not even sure how many likes we got going. But just hit 500. Thank you, friends. This is the slower time of year for us live streamers, so the more likes, share outs, subscribers we can get, the better. YouTube knows that many people are going on a Disney vacation and less people are actively watching. We see some banana shirts right now. That's Melissa. Or some banana ball jerseys. Doom, doom, doom. Ice the ankle. We're getting there, Pam. If you see her again, tell her hello. All right. You can jump into her chat and say hello to her as well. And then I can do that, but we run on like opposite things. I do mostly shows and parades and things and characters, and I know she does a lot more rides and things of that nature. And then check for the stream. Enjoy what you see. Check. Hit the like button. Check. Subscribe. Check. I am not seeing the hot sauce. Check. And then thanks for tuning in and your support. And I'm seeing an ace wrap in your future, sir. Let's hope not, Simo. And then, Sean, did you hurt your ankle? I did, Jason. As a matter of fact, I did. And I've been trying to see to the extent that I've injured it. And it's sore. It's sore. I was getting off of the Pirates of the Caribbean, as a matter of fact. And as I was trying to uncross my legs, the ride stopped, and I jammed my leg and my ankle really all the way into the back underneath of the seat. So nice red mark, bruising, swelling, and now we're going to it's going to be limiting us, I think, for the rest of our day today, unfortunately. But you know, you just gotta do the things that you gotta do, you know. And we need to go to first aid with you, Sean. We're all invested in ankle gate. And then, Sean, did you hurt your ankle? And then, yeah, just a bit, just a touch. Probably if I wasn't, walking 20-some thousand steps plus a day, wouldn't be that much of a concern. But we have to really be on top of it, as it could turn into something that becomes more problematic over the course of, another 270 days. So we just gotta be careful, gotta be cautious. Anywho's it's 10:26. We have less than 4 minutes now until the Vamos Parade. We're gonna come over here and have an early sit, drink some water, hydrate ourselves. We'll hydrate and bring you the Vamos Parade from our normal spot right here. All right, here we have it. Green Giant. And hey there, Disney Houstons. I've been ninja watching. Wanted to say hello, friends. Sean, rest the ankle and ice. Have a great weekend. I think we're going to be, since it's going to just be a sort of thing that it's just going to be rest and relaxation. It's not broken. There's no real significant damage. It's just uncomfortable right now, friends. So we'll bring you the Vamos Parade and then head on over to the Magic Window, of course. Maybe we'll run into Janelle over there again like we did yesterday. And then Luciana here. No, she's not here, guys. And then does the park also contain things from Ice Age? That's Disney too, I thought. And then also good to report the ankle injury, Sean. That was also the other part of it, is I do want to make sure there's documentation of it, guys, in case something else happens, in case something else further came of it. So I want to make sure that I document it. I'm not gonna take you into the thing. Hey there, hi. How's it going? And then we almost lost our daughter. Oh my gosh, to anti-NMDA encephalitis. It's been a long journey, but she is now a normally healthy 17-year-old young lady. That's how I ended up here. Oh my gosh, Bradley. Holy cow. What? Does the park also contain things? Holy cow, Brad. I didn't know that, friend. Holy cow. That's incredible. And then he'll go home and drink some seaweed water and bounce back as new. Yeah. And then, yeah, bro. Don't push it if you sprained it, bro. Well, you know. I've been seeing that gentleman a lot more. I have no idea who he is. Anybody know who that guy was that just walked by? I'd say hi to him, but I don't know who he is. I don't know who most people are, guys. So glad she's okay. And then Disney Houston's Louvre. Yes, Disney owns Ice Age. However, nothing in the parks that is related. I didn't know Disney owned Ice Age. I thought somebody else owned Ice Age. Didn't know that. We got 2-ish minutes, less than 2 minutes, friends. I'm gonna set you down and get some water in me, as his ankle is just throbbing. Just throbbing. But yeah, I'm gonna practice HIPAA when we go over there, guys, and I might just end up ending the stream and doing like an update later. Keep you guys. I know you're all worried, but I'm okay. I promise you. I promise I'm okay. Whew. That's good. Some good H2O there, guys. You H2O it to yourself, guys, to hydrate. Hydrate. Yeah, bro, don't push it. You sprained it, bro. Well, you know. I don't think I sprained it. It's just, like, so, like, if this is, like, your foot, right? And then, like, this is, like, there's, like, a ligament that comes here on your ankle. I hit it right there on that ligament along the top of, like, where my big toe would go. It's a fatty ligament, and it's just, I don't know if it's fatty. It's meaty anyway. Maybe it's meaty ligament. Meaty might be the appropriate word. Meaty doesn't sound like a word I should say often on stream, though. That sounds kind of gross. And then, let's see here. Louvre, yes, Disney owns Ice Age. And then thanks, Disney Houston's. Thank you, Houston's. Glad to have you here. Music just set out. Just dipped out. So I PTSD from almost losing my son. He's now 23. I can understand that. Dingle Hopper. And then they have owned since 2019.
Hello,
oh, yeah, that makes
everyone.
sense.
This month, we are celebrating the rich heritage and
Has it been
cultures
7
of
years since
Asian
they bought
Americans and Pacific Islanders
Fox?
here at Walt Disney World. Now,
Enjoy the
it's
parade.
time to come together
Enjoy
with
our
the
parade.
Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
See the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. little kids behind me. Yeah. Switch. Mr. Incredible are having a conversation. Don't know what's going on there. Kurt, I got you, Kurt. Made it short. Follow. See the world tonight. Vamos. Had a wonderful weekend, Houston. Vamos. From Miami's back there where we go. Panchito! Jose, got Max, Mary, and Bert. Mary's not looking. All right. Imagination will head on over to the magic window. Vamos. The ankle didn't like standing up and stretching up high. Vamos. Whoopsie. No, you're fine. Alright. Didn't mind that. I was able to jump up on there, okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be sore, guys. We're just gonna take it easy. We'll get out of here, take our time the rest of the day. We may even end up doing some of the walk, I don't know. But we'll head over there now. We're okay. We're really okay, guys. It's just tender. Just a tender bit of vittles. I don't know why I said it like that, but wasn't that like cat food? Vittles, tender vittles. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joel from Amber Mac. Welcome in, Amber. How's it been this morning? Back to Ninja for me from the Houstons, and then moving for those children. That was kind. Sean moving for those children. Oh, Dingle Hopper. Thanks for saying that. Thanks for noticing. Anytime that there's kiddos behind me there at that spot, I switch immediately. Any single time I notice it. I do notice it, and that was maybe the last opportunity that I had. There are opportunities that I can't, unfortunately, because the parade is moving and it wouldn't be safe. But as soon as it happens, I'm on top of it. Really thoughtful of you to say that. And hey, Bradley. Hey, Amber. Hey, Dingle Hopper. And then hey, Neha. It's still only 15 minutes, guys, for Pirates. If you're here, you're going to have a great vacation. I'm promising you that. I don't know. Hey, Neha. And then Amber Mac. Hey, beautiful friend. And notice it said 20th. Should have said 21st Century Fox. True. And sorry about that. Nothing. What are you sorry about? You didn't do anything. Good morning from Illinois. What kind of device do you use to hold your phone while you're streaming? Hey, Disney Dork Biker Jim. We have this Amazon affiliate store that I can drop into the links and you can see it specifically. It is a gimbal. It's a Ho-Hem gimbal. It's often on sale on Amazon. As a matter of fact, we got it at 50% off after our first gimbal died, which was Lenny, or Gary the Gimbal. It was Gary the Gimbal. And then we named this one Lenny. And we're actually using portions of Gary the Gimbal with Lenny, so we sometimes call him Glenny, the Gimbal Glenny. But that wasn't the question that you asked. The question was, what kind of gimbal do we use? And you can check out our link tree here as I'm getting ready to drop it into chat. And click on that Amazon affiliate link, and that'll be the gimbal. All of our equipment, literally everything that we've been using from start till now is on there. So you can also like take your own little journey and go from inexpensive to more expensive, and then who knows how expensive we'll end up getting, but we don't necessarily need any new equipment now, that is. So paste, and then there's that. Oh, Amber, thank you. I just did the link tree too, so. Saw a sticker on a water bottle that said, "'Twas the tism, my lord." It made me laugh so hard. Bum 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 bada 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 bum ba bum bum. David Farmer, welcome in, friend. That Vamos song has really grown on me. Disney really knows what they're doing when it comes to that stuff. Hey, David Farmer. I get a kick out of the fact that the sound guys here are named David as well. There's like 2 sound guys, both named David. Is that just like something that's inherent with the name David Farmer? like if your name is David, you just instantly like audio. I mean, if you're a human being that can hear, you probably like audio, but anyway, that's probably going to be misconstrued in some way. And our lovely, definitely, and our children are everything, for sure. For sure. And then Shelly, need that. All right, we'll go this way. Vamos, vamos, we're gonna come bring you the parade from the magic window. Then we'll see if you, I don't know. Anyway, friends, welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Weil. It's day 270 in a row, 9 months streaming straight. Haven't taken a day off. That's not the point of it. The point of it is just find as many friends as we possibly can, bring some calm, joy, magic, kindness, right? Love, peace, whatever you want to call it. If you did just find us, thank you. Please like and subscribe. If you want to give us a chance or two, well, just know that we're out here every day. This is every day, 7 a.m. or earlier, except for Wednesdays. We do a later stream so we can sleep in and recover a little bit, as it is hard waking up at 4 a.m. for 270 days in a row. And that's not quite that, but you know, very, very similar. See, I can do it. Hey there. I can move, guys. I can move. I'm gonna be cautious with my body, and that didn't hurt. It actually didn't have any impact or effect on my movement at all in just then. So to do that little sprint, a short little sprint. It's 10:38 here this morning in Walt Disney World, Bay Lake, Florida. About 85 degrees, 90% humidity earlier this morning. 95% humidity. We're moving into a lower humidity phase now, which is nice. Does help when you're here. You're going to be having a nice vacation throughout the afternoon. It's going to stay cloudy. It does look like it's going to rain around 6 this evening, around 6 p.m. this evening. So just be prepared for that. Could change your parade or fireworks shows and your evening if you're vacationing here. And then my son had a bad reaction to something and died. Oh my gosh, Jingle Hopper. But we got him back. I'm grateful for every day with him. That's beautiful that you were able to have him back and be grateful, right? And that's what we were talking about earlier. What's your gratefulness practice? I find that when I practice more gratefulness, I end up being more kind inherently as I'm practicing, thinking about being kind when there aren't opportunities to be kind. It's all a practice, friends. Life is a practice. Getting rid of your negativity bias is a practice, right? Hey, Samantha and Fernando, welcome in, friends. And then Hotspur, the name is a requirement in the audio field. It's first thing on the application. That's funny. And then the Vamos song. And then hello, David from Amber Mac. And then Bradley, my son, got that. And then hey, Samantha and Fernando got that. And then hey, Amber, Dingle Hopper. When did that happen? And then that was, he was 19, he's 23 now. And then, oh wow, I'm so glad he's okay now. And then, yeah, me too, Dingle. Holy cow, yeah. And absolutely, Sean. Yeah. Hey, there they are. Disney with Isaac, friends. Here comes the parade. How's it going, friends?
Good.
Yeah, oh, good to see you. Really good. Yeah, really good. Good to see you.
Not hot today. That's good.
It's nice. Yeah, yeah. That 95% humidity is dropping slowly, but we don't have the sun, so we're not melting. We're not
different day.
Completely, right? Yeah.
I look like you maybe on your ankle.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it okay? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go home and ice it. Just take some ibuprofen. It's not gonna be a long-term thing, but it was really unpleasant when it happened. So don't cross your legs on the pirate ship ride.
Don't sit in the back seat.
Yeah, don't sit in the back seat either. Yeah, that's my suggestion for sure. So, tomorrow's the last day, huh? Today's the last day. Oh, you're leaving tomorrow. That's right. That's right. All day into this park, or are you going to other parks too? Undecided. That's fine.
We were thinking about taking the monorail trip.
Yeah. That's a good time for sure. We did a boat ride this morning as well. Yeah. We got here so early again, of course.
and cultures of Asian Americans and Pacific Islanders here at Walt Disney World.
And then everybody's saying hello to you again. You want to say hi? They were saying hello to you yesterday as well. Really a treat getting to know you. Really a treat getting to know you and your family. Thank you so much. Really, thank you. And then that's a miracle, thank gosh. And then my name, Melissa Golby. Happy birthday, 34th of April. Thanks, Melissa. And thank you, everyone, for your kindness, making me cry. And the PTSD does its thing. And then we're going to go and just show the magic window as it's getting ready to come around the corner there. Show you all what we're up to here. And then got that little bit of a limp still. So yeah, we'll definitely go take care of this when we're done. I'm going to navigate back over towards the first aid station after we're done with this, but I'm not going to stream it, guys. I just want to keep like HIPAA and things. I don't want to make them uncomfortable, and I'll give an update later. And if you want to get in there and take a look, yeah, got our friend going there streaming. They have not turned the corner yet. Let's go estimate when they might be coming back. Let's see here. All right, here they come. They just turned the corner there of Main Street into the town square. Mickey's Town Squeeder is what I like to call it now. And then they'll be coming this way, and we'll get in lots of waves, friends. Lots of waves. We got to get we also have to make sure we get the Merida from yesterday. Yesterday's interaction. Whoop, oh, there goes the gimbal being gimbally. We got to make sure we get Merida having fun with us over here. That was a lot of fun. Can you see all right? We got a good view. And so many of us here have been through so much. Yeah, it's good. Thank you.
Yesterday, it come to it scared me yesterday.
Yeah, they came out and scared you.
The big parade. The big parade.
Hi, Olga.
The big one, it comes scare me.
Yeah, Mr.
One.
Incredible.
No, the way big parade.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They all come to the window for me.
Festival of Fantasy.
They all scare me. They all come to the window.
Yeah, that's great.
We see he worked today.
Yeah.
He might not work today.
Nick, got Nick. Cheaty, got you. Aladdin, thank you. Thank you, Jasmine. Oh my gosh, Timon. Oh my goodness, what a treat, guys. What a treat, as always. Thank you, everybody. Again, you can give cast compliments. You can give cast compliments to the costume characters. Just say the name of the character, the parade, and the time, and they will know. They will know. It is spicy hot in here today. Muy picante is what we're going with. Imagination will see the world tonight. I shouldn't lean on that. I just started to push the door open a little. Yellow and green, the picture I saw.
We see he welcome at tall.
Pocahontas. Alright, thank you. Bruno's not seeing us. Got Jose Caraco is the green one, Panchito is the pink one. Max, Bert. Thanks, Bert. Mary, hi, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, friends. Now let's go give us the David Farmer portion of the stream right here, and see what we can see. And then we're gonna navigate slowly, friends, up and get some ice and some ibuprofen. I think until we get out of the park here. It's still going. Music's still going, David. You wouldn't have done that. No, I'm just teasing. And then no Marie today, and then Bert, and then Neha. Is it yellow and green? The picture I saw was. And then Neha, do you call rickshaws an auto? And then love the magic window, and then that was funny. Guys, my ankle is feeling really good. My ankle is actually feeling really, really good, and I feel like I might be leaving too soon. I feel like I might actually be leaving too soon. Let's see. It could just be feeling good because of the adrenaline, though, right, guys? Could just be feeling good. We're gonna take one more. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna try one more thing up here and sit for a few moments. And then if we get up and after sitting for a few moments and it's been the way it has been or worse, we will tighten up and end, okay? And then we'll go get some ice because it actually feels really good right now. Maybe standing up and stretching it was really good when I left the area over there in Frontierland, you know. So. All right. And then my daughter was in a children's hospital in Charlotte, North Carolina for 11 weeks straight. Oh my goodness. And then we stayed there 24/7 all 11 weeks. It still gets me every time I talk about it. Probably need therapy. Probably, Brad. Probably, friend. Probably. Garrett was premature. He was born 7 weeks, I think, premature, and spent the first month of his life in the NICU. And then we brought him home, and he was home for like a day or two, and then we had to take him back for like a week. So that was scary and traumatic. And we got to meet like many other families in the NICU. We met one family that their child was born so early that they weighed a pound and was in the NICU for a year, and actually went home while we were there. And that was amazing to witness and be a part of that great celebration with that family. And then I see, thanks, Joel. And then I think a rickshaw is pulled by a person. Yep, that I believe. And an auto rickshaw has an engine. And then Hotspur, yellow and green, is for other states at our place. It's yellow and black. Or, yeah, like Kramer and Newman Hotspur. And then Jason Plummer, Sean, good morning, and everyone in chat. I just realized that I was coming up here to sit and rest so I could feel what my body felt like, and I didn't do any of those things. All right, so there's the ankle. It's resting. It's resting. And then, no, I'm sorry. 32 weeks and 6 days. Okay. 32 weeks and 6 days. He was born at 32 weeks and 2 days. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hey, Cardinal. Go birds. Beautiful bird. Holy cow. Don't go anywhere, friend. That is lovely. And then there was his mate. There's his mate right there. She's right there. Can we see her? There she is. And then she just took off. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful creatures, man. I love those birds. Love those birds. So I've decided, friends, I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take off. I can feel it throbbing. I need to get it up. I need to get ice on it and some ibuprofen, let the healing process and recovery start on it. So we are gonna wrap it up. Like I said, as I mentioned, I will head that way. And go in there and talk to them, because I want there to be documentation of it, as I just stepped and that hurt. So yeah, we'll be all right. It's just sore. And then what you looking at, Human? Yeah, no kidding, Amber. And okay, Hotspur, and yes, we call it auto and auto driver. Drive auto, and we have to pay the amount as per distance. Yep. And goodbye, Sean. Okay, friends, go well. Logan, everything okay, friend? You've been in chat, but you have been very quiet for you, and I just want to make sure that everything's good. You okay? You having an all right time? Just worried. You're much more chatty usually. And then feel better, Sean. Thanks, Amber. And then hope you're okay, Sean. Yes, please get it looked at. Yeah, I'm gonna head up there right now, as a matter of fact, as it's kind of clicking a little bit. So again, just go double check everything and see how it is. Be funny though, right? And I'm just being facetious here, because I really don't think there's anything wrong with it. I really, truly don't. But wouldn't it be something if we just like broke it and then we did like 2 hours on a broken ankle? Get me my ECV. And then have a good day, Sean, Miss Onassis. And then thank you for a wonderful morning. Hope your ankle feels better. And sending pixie dust, Sean. Thanks, Neha. Thank you. Pixie dust accepted. And hope your ankle feels better. Yeah, me too, guys. Should be all right. Just gonna make sure we document it, make sure everything is clearly taken care of. So thank you, everybody. We will be out here again tomorrow. It's gonna be a big full day. Gonna go as long as we can, obviously. Don't promise anything anymore, because I don't want to be upsetting to anybody, but we'll be out here as long as we can. Of course, 7 a.m.ish or earlier. 7 a.m.ish until is the title, but 7 a.m.ish or earlier. Please like, subscribe, share out the channel, watch us when you can. Leave us on for your pets. We only ask that you watch the commercials. So thank you, everybody, for joining us here today. And I am heading there now to get this taken a look at. I might actually pick up this mug too before I leave, because I really enjoy the mug. But at any rate, go well, bring the calm, and be the magic, y'all, right? And then if you haven't asked anybody today, please ask somebody how they're doing. You never know. It might just change or even save their lives. It has for me and a few other friends helped. So I am ending Neha. I'm going to go and have my ankle looked at, as it is actually starting to click and pop, and I'm not sure Why that's doing that is it was not doing that before now. So we want to make sure that everything is safe and okay. So I enjoyed the stream today, Sean. Thanks. Yeah, Bradley, thank you for being here, friend. Really enjoy your company and time here in the community. Hopefully you get some therapy, right? If you're thinking it, there's nothing wrong with it, for sure. I take therapy and have for about a decade or longer now. And if you find a great therapist, there's nothing better than a great therapist. So go well, friends. Bring the calm, be the magic. Good luck. Rest, ice. We'll see you again real soon, friends. Love you. Check you out real soon.